All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, let me put the claws away since we're going to be playing Age of Wonders. Welcome to another session of Age of Wonders. Lord of Brown Bear Tedwood, good to see you. As you can surmise from my Twitter post and my title, I am running on very little sleep. So at the very least, hopefully, once I get the first round of gamer subs into me, I'll start feeling better. But until then, oh boy. Oh, that is what happens when a D&D session runs a little late. So myself and a few others that I know are running a Mines of Phandelver campaign to try and get some people some more experience with 5th edition and to allow the rest of us to play around with some character builds. And the DM wanted to end at midnight, and we were like, we're about to start a big fight. We'd really like to finish that fight. I did not go to bed until almost 4 hours later. That was partially our fault, but it was fun. Oh, then it took me another almost 45 to get to sleep. 5th edition Smith. Most of the people that we have on hand only know Baldur's Gate, Lord Brown Bear. Some of them could barely wrap their heads around the concept of clerics having multiple buffs up at the same time. End the games before big fight. We were really in it, Lord Brown Bear. We were really in it. We were doing well, and we literally had just opened the door and ambushed what we thought was the mini boss. Turned out to be the full boss. Suffice it to say, we did not realize our error until we were on like the 5th round of that combat, and we still weren't done. And we realized it was going to take longer than we thought. Back when we played Wrath of the Righteous Tabletop, some fights we had lasted multiple sessions. I can believe it. Admittedly, Lord Brown Bear, we are only a level 2 party right now. So we didn't think it could be too bad. Only know Baldur's Gate 3, how does that impact the game more than just the rules? Because it means they only have experience with 5th edition systems, Tenwin. And Brown Bear, from the sound of it, is an older school D&D. He's a Pathfinder player, so of course he prefers the 3.5 rule set. Most of it was guessing to make sure people knew what they were doing in combat. Knew what people were doing in combat, double checking our options. We did have a few spellcasters who had a couple of spells left, and they were hemming and hawing over whether to use spells or not, because at that level, you don't exactly have ways of getting them back very easily. For example, my character is a Sorkadin, Paladin Sorcerer. I've got 1 level in Sorcerer, 1 level in Paladin. Obviously, that means my spellcasting is fairly limited in the early game, and I've already blown through my spells, so mine wasn't a problem. Oh boy. All right, let's at least get the game loaded up while I continue talking and continue sipping on my gamer sups to start getting some caffeine into my system. Because, good lord, I need it. There are plenty of means of Baldur's Gate 3 style roleplay that circulate. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's just a lack of experience. Half the party is completely inexperienced with D&D entirely. Most of the rest only know 5th edition. And I think I'm the only one who's a 3.5 Pathfinder veteran. Which actually, it helps in a lot of cases. And then occasionally I'll say something and they'll just be like, that's Pathfinder. Admittedly, we also have the opposite, where someone will say, oh, I can do this. And then I go, that's only in Baldur's Gate 3. That's only in Baldur's Gate 3. You can't do it elsewhere. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we are taking the Barren Wellspring from her. She has managed to keep the Ember Keep, but I suppose we could go over and grab that from her as well. We've got our boys back here resting up. Yep, getting him back up. Aspirant Knight, he's at an elite level. Oh, good. He's already making his way towards that. Nice. What was the example of a thing they wanted to do that you can do in Baldur's Gate 3? I'm trying to remember from last session. I know from the session before last 2 weeks ago, there was a lot of talk about using weapons' secondary effects, and it's like, weapons don't have secondary effects in 5th edition naturally. You don't have any of those bonus action special moves. That was totally a Larian thing. We had to correct the cleric on their spell selection a couple of times because they used the Baldur's Gate 3 cleric list and assumed it was the same. It was not. I don't actually mind playing 5th, but on the tabletop, it makes totally more effort for me to enjoy character builds. I had a lot of fun in the Eberron game with a Goblin Artificer. His usual kit was a wand in one hand and a shield in another. Yeah, we've got a Barb Artificer, which is actually turning out to be quite fun. He's a very effective frontliner. Got a couple of spells right now for support, and then he's got his Barbarian abilities to tank damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, just trying to focus. I'm trying to get my brain on. My brain is not running on full cylinders. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, you're down here getting that cleaned up. Still waiting on those walls to get built. That pops out here, which connects to here, which could then be used to traverse to here, which pops up behind there, or over here. Okay. I am desperately trying to figure out exactly where everything is that they are using. Because there's a lot of passageways in and out and around this place. Merlin has control of that, despite it being practically next door to multiple people. What the fuck? Umbral Sea. Oh, built by an umbral dwelling. Terrain inside and adjacent will slowly transform into gloom. Oh, that's not good. That pops out over here. Okay. I love how I'm finding all the ways into the umbral, and yet none of the ones near me link to any of these that killing would probably help us quite a bit. No, regardless. Oh, great. So that's an umbral tyrant now. That's a full-blown knight. Flesh abomination, will thief, and an honor blade. What are these effects on them? Cursed armor, chance of the enemy being inflicted with ghostfire and misfortune. Fetid legion, weakening aura. Okay. Mirror veil, 30% of non-physical damage is reflected back. Prescient circlets, units gains precognition when entering defense mode. And umbral malady, obvious. Wait, they have umbral flesh, but they don't have the tentacles, unlike the other cultists. Oh, okay. Weird, but nonetheless, there's nothing I can really do. Okay, we've got a couple of units there. Okay, whatever. Well, you're not doing anything, so. And then here. That does lead to something. Damn, where are the... We've got to find a way to some of these sites. Like, where does this pop out? This is over in her territory. We don't know... Okay, so she has... No, those are neutral. Oh god, they're building this shit everywhere. This is gonna be aggravating. Yep, it's spreading umbral down here too. Fuck. Alright, there's that one. There's... What is that? A drop? We don't know any way. Oh no, wait. So that leads from there. Oh, Barbarian Artificer, what's the narrative for that character? It was a gladiator who began to learn how to repair their own equipment and, like, was learning, like, self-sufficiency and stuff like that from being in a gladiator arena. If I remember correctly from their backstory. Custom maintenance mech boy, not far off. He's only going to be taking, I think, like 3 or 4 levels in Artificer, and the campaign only goes to level 12, so. Outcast Pathfinder takes a lot of liberties with the combat system, simplifying it to make combat flow simpler, and going from that to a 3.5 simulator like Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, there's just so many islands. There's so many islands in the Umbral. I think we just need to focus on this. As much as I would love to clear out some of the Umbral dwellings. We just don't have the ability, don't have the time to. He is, so on Oneron is actually making his way towards this at least, which should help at least somewhat. Yeah, because that's in the heart of his territory. I certainly hope he's dealing with that. All right. And is there anything I need to do for my cities? Nope, those are units. Temple of the Pyre is up and running. We do have a lot of resources coming in. We should probably build some more units. Oh, right. I still have not actually researched the Flame Templar or whatever the hell they are. Whew. What do I want then? A bit of Hello Horse 2. The issue is that the game is stuck on the Microsoft store for no good reason. I mean, because it's Microsoft. You say no good reason, but since when has Microsoft ever needed a good reason? Yeah, I'm thinking what heroes can I get right now? No, don't increase hero cap. I have a slot for it. Who do I have on my roster right now? The Warlock, another Battle Saint, and Spellblade. Personally slaying an undead, a fiend, or an umbral demon unit of tier 4 up in combat. Personally slay an undead, fiend, or umbral unit in combat. Combat summons. That's certainly something we could do. What is he, a Battle Saint? I could shuffle. Warlock, Defender. Win a battle in friendly territory. Explorer. Oh, Ancient Wonder. Ugh. Shuffle. Okay, Warrior, Death Knight, another Warrior, Lawbringer, Clear an Infestation. Okay. Collector, we know that's easier. Nautical Governor's not nearly as good. Prospect, personally slay a ruler in combat, personally slay a hero in combat. I don't really care about that. I kind of want I'd like to get a force of knights that I can use to start clearing out things like this. I would love that, actually. Like, a force of knights, we can clear stuff out, we can start working on getting them stronger. Like, just a full stack of them. How much is that gonna run me? So it would be 5 of them. Yeah, we've got the resources for that, so... we got to start it on that, and then I want you to recruit... Where is he? Is that the end? Yes, you. Jonas the Strong. Recruit. Good. Then, let me see here. Charge Strike. Ooh, fire built in. Power Cleave. With a lance? Yeah, Pyromancer's Power Cleaver. Okay, this actually could work. This actually could work. Yeah, he's got Second Wind, which is good. Well, hold on. Let's, actually... Knight increases his hit points. Berserker gives him additional damage. Still might want the other one. Unit gains Zeal. We do want that. Unit gains Faithful. We want that. Does Faithful even matter for heroes? Because I don't think heroes have upkeep. Yeah, actually. Why? I guess you need Faithful ability for certain things anyway, so. Unit grants 20% critical hit chance to adjacent units. While leading the army. Okay, we do want that, and we do want that. Heroes do have upkeep, then why can't I see it? Hold on. Reset skills. Yeah, no, my income did not change when I reset his skills and turned off his income or his upkeep cost thing. So it does not appear that that is the case. Right, we do want initiative order. And then we are going to get Z. Or do we go with faith? Hackers have a 60% chance of suffering from remorse, which I believe lowers their... Oh, lowers their morale. Okay. Let's go with zealous. And then I want berserker and second wind. Then I want the experienced leader and logistics training. And all non-hero units of the army gain 10% damage to the attacks of adjacent friendly units. Okay. He's going to be out and about fighting shit, which means I kind of want to get this. Recuperation. There we go. And then... Okay, we're working on that, so I can't build him an anti... To be fair, he doesn't need an anti-umbral malady ability just yet, and that was pretty much all of my money, so we're just gonna have to wait to get the aspirant knights. Alright, let's... Because the entire point of his army will just be to fan out and start killing some of these lesser encounters and wiping them out one by one. As well as dealing with shit like this. Holy crap. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Where's that one even going? It's a marauder army. It had to have come from over here, but I didn't get any status updates saying that I was about to be attacked. Okay. Right, we're taking control of this. All right, it only took us 20 minutes to figure out what the hell we were doing. Ugh. Alfred, what you doing, buddy? Not seeing... Oh. There he goes. Oh, that's a proper young fire dragon. Holy shit. Oh, right, my scout who was over here. Yeah, of course she sent out a dude to attack him. Shouldn't be surprised by that. I was really hoping to bait her out to try and retake this barren wellspring, but such as it is. Combat, combat. We're still at 46 turns. That's alright. So Niskira continues to be our heavy hitter. Forgot about that. Yeah, some of these turns are taking long. Away. Sumaskira to finish. Like, we're not even on the independence yet. It's still Sumaskira stuff. Holy shit. There we go. Independent cities are sending troops out. Alright. Don't really care about a bounty right now. Aspirant Knight complete. His army's getting started. See, it's kind of annoying that I can have it down to 1 turn. And yet it still costs me so much in order to speed up the production. Let's do that. Ooh, hero leveled up. Ooh, leveled up. My ranger leveled up. If this hero is not engaged in melee when the turn starts, gains +1 to range. Yes, please. And then you're going to get an Amulet of Restful Song. How are we doing? Everybody has one now? Good. We all have the Umbral Malady immunity, and we can restock additional health. My healer, who's my ritualist... Resistance, chance of removing positive status effect. Oh, right, we were starting to add in some healing abilities for him. We have Rejuvenate, which is an AoE heal. Rejuvenate adds a stack of strength into everybody. Friendly units gain regeneration for 3 turns, which is way more useful because of the sheer number of damage over time effects that start happening in the late game. That's not bad. Bolstered defense is nice. This gets me to decompose. I guess that's not the worst. Destroy target corpse, create a floral obstacle in the target hex. Friendly units in a 2 hex radius gain 10 hit points and gain regeneration for 3 turns, and it takes no action. So yes, we're gonna go down this route. Wow, Jonas is really far behind. He's only level 6. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay, Barren Wellspring has been seized. Can we just... Yep. And it is now ours. Get fucked. Should I do the same thing to Emberkeep? Wouldn't even be a bad idea, honestly. New Empire development skill. Not quite there yet. What did we unlock? City... We already have that one. Wait. Oh. Force march costs less mana and inflicts less damage on units. Maybe. Maybe. What with that? Good. Merlin got his ass kicked. Oh, those voids are... The void armies are still showing up. That is... Oh, that's lethal. Fuck. Wait. Oh, she's fighting an independent force. Oh, that's actually good. That's buying us time. Merlin got his ass... Where... Meander. Oh, Meander. I was wondering where Meander is. He's about to fucking die because he's about to get slaughtered by multiple stacks from Merlin. But hey, he, oh, that's how he got here. What in the fuck are you? Oh, an undead titan with a bitchin' looking sword. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Dragon Strike Infusion. We can get started on that later. Oh, we can get the Pyre Templars now, which I think would still be a decent idea. Oh, they're tier 4. They're tier 4. Okay. Hot damn. Fire Cleave. Deals damage to units in a 1 hex cone. Effectiveness against secondary targets is reduced. Polearm increases... Oh, it still counts as a polearm attack. Increases cavalry and large target units. Pyre Cloak. This unit enters defense mode. All adjacent enemy units suffer fire damage. All adjacent enemy units have a 90% chance of burning. And will create Cleansing Flame on this and adjacent hexes for 3 turns. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. No. I need to... What do we still have? I got a little bit left. I'm gonna want to build... it's in the miscellaneous category. We need another Umbral Malady immunity to start off, or do I want to spend on getting that? No, his weapon is decent. Yes, go ahead and forge that. And then... fortunately, I can't give him that. Status resistance, magic damage. That is... Our arsenal is now very, very low. We're getting done. Can't speed you up. You'll finish next turn. Alright, let's put that on you to give you the immunity to the Umbral Malady. Good. We need to get you some gear, buddy. Charge robe, legs. Yeah, I don't have anything. And he can't use a shield with a lance, even though you should be able to. But that's neither here nor there. Looking over the compatibility to make a plant build, it's kind of neat, but the plant types doesn't have a super wide number of synergy with the spells. Plenty of strong domain upgrades, and the plant type does have a native healing boost and are surprisingly tanky across the board. Yeah, as long as your opponent's not using fire damage, basically. I think, yeah. Let's go over here. I want you to build a road. No, we can't build roads through their territory, right? Here. Release and capture. Have you come over here. Have you come over here. I'm trying to bait her into trying to attack me again. Because if we seize both of these provinces from her... Let's see here. Yeah, the Barren Wellspring, we just need 500 mana. 500 mana. Negotiate resources, mana. 24 gold for 75 mana. 24 gold for 75 mana. 24 gold for 75 mana. And 24 gold for 75 mana. Go. That also gives me a little backup in case I need to cast spells. So I want that. I want the Barren Wellspring. Restore it. It is now a hidden Wellspring. Friendly units in domain are now healed for 30 hit points at the end of each strategic turn. Very nice. And it gives us additional city stability per farm and forester in city domain, which this place has 3 farms, so that is already helping out with keeping that a bit higher. Good. Very nice, very nice. Take a rest here, boys. Should be fine, unless she wants to come down here and fight. But we're just kind of siphoning a little bit of territory away from her. I mean, it also just kind of helps because now I think the only thing I'll want to do is maybe zap the Warforge with... I'll zap the Warforge with the ability that naturally sacks a province, so I don't lose any... morality with it. That will knock 30 draft out of her alignment here. Hoping that helps. This Tome 5 spell literally just gives you vision where there's a forest across the entire map. I mean, yeah, and on some maps that is more useful than others. Like, especially since the AI doesn't tend to terraform as much. And a conduit adds the Astral Keeper. You're still defending this until we get it fully upgraded. And what is that? Astral Bastille unlocks the Wizard Bombardment Siege project. During combat, whenever you cast a combat spell, an Astral Comet will strike a random unit, cause them to suffer 5 lightning, 5 frost, and 5 fire. Obstacles within 1 hex radius are destroyed. Requires a captured fallen tower agent wonder. Wait, what? Why do you need both of those? Whatever. Adds Bone Dragon to the Rally of Lieges. And Sumaskira has a claim on that province, obviously. What is she getting from this? Mana Node, Sanctuary Expansion. Huh. Draft. Oh, favored terrain. She's getting draft from favored terrain. Probably from the forest. Interesting. And then the chit and scroats from there. So that pops out in Gray Square, and that pops out near Tournament Hill. So that doesn't help me find a way to get to our fucking enemies. Alright, Scout, I want you to head over here again. Okay, so there's an army there. She's rebuilding armies here. She's got her hero. It's unfortunate, because again, she has enough infrastructure here that I'm pretty sure she can just run an army straight down. That said, she's got an army up here. Morning, Sub. Morning, Kataka. Oh. Alright. Moving on. End turn. Draconic Transformation next turn. Oh. The caffeine is slowly coursing through my bloodstream. Really? Didn't even take any damage with that. Wow. Huh. Is he even gonna survive? Nope, he got crushed. Yep, he got crushed. Merlin's redistributing his forces back to Helix Hold. Still, not seeing... Okay, so she didn't recruit... She didn't recruit anything into this army. I was expecting her to max it out. independents are moving. Oh, good. We've got some support up here on the front lines. Where does this go? It goes out here, which there is a sanctuary outpost that she has. That would, I think, clear out this island and give us full control over it, but that's not what I need right now. Alright, we finished the Wizard Tower Apex. Good. Ooh, okay. Chaos Amplifier Lens. Beacon of Valor. Ooh, Order Amplifier Lens? That could be useful. Arcane Observatory. Teleportation Circle. Probably, wait. Like friendly RB. Oh, okay, that's the full-size teleportation. Right. I find that using my Kirsch Cup makes the subs hit better. I mean, I am using the Zentrea Cup that came in just a day or two ago. After she switched from working with Advanced GG to working with Gamersubs, she did her merch drop there, and it's got her dragon form on one side, and it's got her cyborg on the other. It's quite nice looking. I do not... Really? I just recruited one, and you want me to recruit another one? What do they even have? Defender, a Ranger, and a Death Knight. No. That's a good switch to make. Oh, speaking of which, Draconian Transformation, finally! Target race becomes Draconian, which grants them Dragon unit type, hit points, natural regeneration. Transform. Nice. Then, we do have a Consecrating Firestorm on hand. I like having that. And then we need... Where is it? Dragon Strike Infusion. Now, that is going to raise our base upkeep quite a lot, because it affects everything. Damage type is determined by your Empire's dominant affinity and increases with unit tier. Gives them Dragon Strike. Deals damage to units in a 1-hex code. So very, very good to use if the enemy starts bunching up, because it's going to be way more effective than swinging. Also, this is cheap compared to the other one to use. Hot damn. So did that change land movement, advanced logistics, Draconic Rage, shock unit? So it didn't give them flight, despite giving them wings, though I suppose the wings have holes in them, so I shouldn't be too surprised. But still, the main advantage there is going to be the natural regeneration paired up with everything else. Yes. So, in Friendly Domain, I heal 60 hit points a turn. Outside of Friendly Domain, I'm still healing 35 hit points a turn, which is not bad at all. Becoming Dragon seems like a pretty widespread idea in fantasy. Does that originate from D&D? Not really. There's a couple of old subclasses that have to deal with, like, channeling draconic power, but not, like, becoming a dragon. That's much more of a thing that I think came about after about 3.5 4th edition. Yep, thank you. Okay, you're done. Now I just need to figure out what to do with you. I guess I could have you join the knight and have you guys work together. The two of you working together might not be a bad idea. There we go. Becoming a dragon is an old myth, like old. Well, there are some. Yeah, the Old Norse myths of which one is it? Fafnir? Fafnir, I believe. The cursed ring, the dwarf who became a dragon. You still have... Let's recruit that one more turn, and the Aspirant Knights will all be done. They start at tier 2, and they're already gaining experience. That's good. So yeah, we'll send her and him out to start clearing some of these. And actually, getting a second city over here would probably be good. And once I clear out all 4, well, actually, I would probably just want them to run over here, found the outpost, and then go from there. Because it looks like fucking Alfred has decided to build down here again. He could build somewhere else, but he chose not to because he's an asshole. Like, I know you're a little starved for choice, buddy, but so am I. Also, quite frankly, clearing out these monster dens down here would not be a bad move either, because these things are getting annoying. They're constantly pillaging Nessian's provinces. And there is another entrance up here, which might get us to another lair, which we could destroy for some more points, so. Yep. Yep. Wizard Tower Apex, that, and what can we build? Right, I was gonna look at my spells. Combat spells. So we have two chaos attack spells. We have an order attack spell, an order buff spell. Huh. Oh, it actually lists out what it classifies as. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then we also have a nature and... Okay, that does count as a chaos buff spell. So then I still think the order lens is probably the best choice. Oh, we don't have the mana for it. Okay. Debuff spells removes all positive status effects from their target. Does that mean... Hold on. It's a damage debuff spell. Okay, so it gets both benefits. And so is Ignite because it inflicts... Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Interesting, so we actually have some options here. 90, welcome. So the Chaos Amplifier lens would deal 10 additional fire damage, which would make Ignite very efficient for single target damage. Debuff spells will also inflict misfortune, causing fumble. Failing that, we take... That'll also... Light damage, weakened order... Will the remove all positive status effects does sound quite nice. For right now, we don't have the money for it. More food. Mana. We need more mana. Go ahead and start working on that. You're almost done. One more turn. You are here. I want you to just kind of keep an eye on things from up here in the mountains. So 2 turns for that to come down. I want you to set up shop, like, right on her border. Because I'd like to... I'm going to use this to... Because I'll be able to boost its population again once this goes off. We'll just grab this province. What is it? It's a... So that'll also give us 2 knowledge per quarry, which this town has 3 quarries, so that will be a +6 to knowledge. Not bad. Anything we can grab here? That requires 300 Imperium. For some reason it's... Oh, right, we have to have Forced March in order to buy it. We're still 11 turns out from nightly orders. God, I would like that, please. And then... Wild expansion... All cities in your empire instantly gain 1 population. If I can get a 3rd city set up, that would actually be really useful. Provinces, cities gain 3 mana for each resource node in their domain. That would be really nice. Instantly gain 20 knowledge for each province in your empire's domain. That's really cool. Friendly units in your... This is amazing for getting from one point to another. And 100% more food, which basically solves all your food problems forever. Throne City and cities that share a border with the Throne City gain 10% of all types of income. This would also be nice, but I'm not going to get it for a long time. What exactly is Breastplate of the Champion? Grants 20% damage with melee attacks, grants a 20% critical hit chance with melee attacks. That could go on my champion immediately. And I could use him to lead my knights. All the better. But for right now, again, this is just small victories. We're going to take Ember Keep out from under her, just like we did the Hidden Wellspring. From there... Unfortunately, oh, that's not actually going to help because my Throne City and my other city can't share borders because of Alfred, of course. That's fine, though. Alfred is still helping to guard my flank. I'm finally going to be able to do something down here and help clear this out and maybe get a third city, provided Alfred doesn't take all of this shit. One of the nature buildings transfers 10% of your food into gold, so you know synergy. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Continue holding position, guys. Yet I'm really hoping I can bait her out at some point. That would be really, really nice. So these are still 3-man units. I might go for one of the lower tomes at some point to get that supersized one because as the fewer units you have in a formation, the more Draconic Rage is valuable. All right, you sit tight. You sit tight. There's no real plant support since launch. The game needs a plant fay expansion badly. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right, end turn. All right, Alfred, don't do anything stupid. Nope, he's got his main army over here. Alfred is actually on the field. She's still keeping her armies in that city. Oh my god, that might have just been perfect. They're attacking. Yeah, they lost. How much damage did they do? Wow, they did almost nothing. Okay, I was really hoping that a full stack would do something, but no, they got their asses kicked. Okay, but now they are out of the city, which means we can attack them. That is fine by me. Unfortunately, they are not all in the same province. In fact, they're mostly in my province, which I would rather not set on fire, but... So it's not even 2 full stacks. They're missing 1 unit each in each of these, and Sumusira... Unfortunately, I don't think she can reach them this turn. As much as I wish she would. Holy crap. Holy crap, they moved out and Sumusira immediately saw that and was like, nope, nope, not allowing it. Holy fuck, woman. Jesus. Okay, yeah, she's carrying this game right now. Fucking Dragon Lady is carrying this game. All right, independents are moving. Still, this is a great opportunity to wipe these guys out. If we don't take too much damage, I should be able to heal in a single turn, and then we can immediately advance on Kinslayer while it's undefended. Yeah, Meander finally... Oh, so he actually survived that battle over here, and he moved down here, and then he lost again, unfortunately. Ruler Merlin has returned to Syndra. Okay, you know what? I have the extra money. Just fine. Recruit a hero and stop asking me about it. Another ranger? A Death Knight would be kind of cool. Because they get some of the warlock abilities, don't they? A Death Knight to act as like a support unit, summon undead to protect things, and stick him with a bunch of mages and like pyromancers and templars and shit. Yeah. He's worthless as a governor, but if I can actually get him some equipment. Yeah, I wish you could just look at their skill tree before you hire them. Why have they not added that option? Not all of us memorize the skill tree for these guys. He starts with a lance. Brutal Lance of the Assassin. Ooh, that gives him flanker. Damage increases as the target loses health up to 100%. Oh, okay, then we definitely want him with like ranged units that can inflict damage and then have him charge in and attack people. Fine, yeah, recruit.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to immediately reset. Yes. Okay, we do want experienced leader and we do want logistics training because that's pretty much vital. So yes, he gets knight and he does have some of the knight skills, but he also has curse and raise undead. Oh, and I see he does not get a choice. He either gets a free zombie or he can choose to upgrade it and get a free bone wyvern, but he doesn't get the choice with the additional abilities. Units summoned by this hero have aura of disease and immunity to disease. That's nice. So he has 3 available skills. Now I think with him, let's go with Initiative Chaos. That'll increase his fire damage, and I like that. Then we're going to go ahead and grab Night and Second Wind, and we're going to grab Raise Undead. There we go. Not sure what army I'm going to stick him with just yet, but he's not going anywhere anytime soon. You, however, are fully kitted out. You are going to go meet up with her and prepare to advance to the east. Go. So what is your combat strength? 1,069. Your combat strength, 1,200. So you should be able to handle pretty much everything out here. That'll be annoying, but... Oh, that'll be easy. We should start with them. Interesting. Did they make it so that these units don't evolve anymore? I think they're glitched because their experience is saying 0 out of 0 and they're not leveling up to legendary. These units leveled up to legendary. Huh. That's weird. Screaming Chi, welcome. It's a single feature you can't see. The only way to see the skill trees is to use a second website. They should be in the encyclopedia. Everything else is there. Yeah. Welcome to my caffeine-fueled morning. Your domain has been invaded. Oh, yeah. So yes, the question is, if I drop the fire spell... Oh, hold on. Speaking of which, Dragon Strike Infusion. We can afford this. Yes. Bounty has been posted on the... on Littlefield Nightweaver, so she is there. She is there. That is a problem. Valenford produced a... Ooh, wait. We produced the temple? Okay, so we want to engage one of these armies with it. Because they're going to if we engage them, it's going to count as a battle in our domain. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, yes. Okay, so I want you here. I want you here. And I want you here. Do I drop it on my own province? Just to deal additional damage. Oh, if it's an enemy-owned province, never mind! Get blasted, you sons of bitches. Good. That's 20 damage across the board for all of them. I want you to immediately begin conjuring up another. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you're done. Belford, you are low on stability, so go ahead and... we just need to avoid expand... Yeah, no, give me the bathhouse. Give me the bathhouse. And you are building the Mages Guild, which we do desperately need now because we actually went down on mana. So we do need that as quickly as possible. You just hang tight. You need to stick around for her. She took her extra turn to get over here. It's fine. We've got our scouts up. I've got a scout up here in the mountains, keeping an eye on the edge of her city. And okay. Let's give a quick save. We're going to engage you. This is mainly a support and ranged army. This is their heavy hitters. She's got a Warlord. She's got a Battle Saint. She's got the Infernal Juggernaut. She's got the Tyrant Knight. She's got the Corrupt Soul. And then this fucked shit with 3 Abductors, which is going to be a problem. Right.
Huh?
Let's do this. Oh, very nice. All burning ground becomes cleansing flame. At the start of this province, enemy units have a 90% chance to suffer condemned until end of combat. And at the start of the combat, cleansing flame will appear on random hexes. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, command retreat. Wait, what? Okay, he's redeploying some units over there. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really annoying. The abductors are right across from my ranged forces. That's not good. That's actually really not good. If successful, gains satiated risk. If resisted, target loses. Well. At the end of the turn, heals 10% of their maximum. Wow, so they can turn into spawning points. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And she's gonna cast spells next turn. Like, that's a guarantee. We cannot reach them there. Cannot reach them there. So we need to set up. Oh, I want to do this. Do this. I could wait for them to get a bit closer for that and drop it on them. Let's get my knights up here in the front. I was wondering where my bear was. It was being hidden by the trees. Go here. Set the vigil up here. Set my lord up here. Set the phoenix up here. Yes, okay, phoenix move forward by 1. Okay, those are tyrant knights. They can reach us. Shit. Oh, and those are lucky sunflower? Oh, fuck that. There we go. Gotta lure out those tyrant knights. I don't have any heavy defensive units on this side, unfortunately. Okay, he does not have the legendary ability that lets them move faster. Good. I want my archers back on this flank just ever so slightly. Here's my bannerman. You go here. You go here. You go here. And I want you guys to defense mode and boost their defense. Paladins, I want you guys to actually move forward. You guys to move forward. I want you... I'm going to send one of my defenders over here to support you guys. While my paladins and the rest of my forces maintain a defensive line. Time to slay some demons. Yes. Ooh. Even my Phoenix got the Dragon Strike ability. It deals pure spirit damage. Does all of them do that? Hold on. Why does my king not have it? It's supposed to affect all of the people of my race. 31. Herald of Portents. This and target adjacent from the unit gains 10% critical hit chance. Ooh. It'll also help with my ranged unit. Oh, it doesn't give it to the ranged units? I was hoping to have it as a backup for them. But no. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. At least these guys are out here. Alright, who's left? Vigil, defend. Yeah, it even gave it to the Dire Bear, but it didn't give it to my... Okay, whatever. Hold position, hold position. Condemnation, nothing is close enough. Raise undead, there's no bodies yet. And... Alright, she's gonna use spells. We already know that's coming. Yep. Everybody just took burning damage. Fuck you. I really fucking hate that she can do that. I really fucking hate that that's just a spell she can do. So they can reach my infantry. but only with like one guy. I would like to put some hostile wild growth directly on top of them, please. Go. Dealt damage to everything. Distracted, immobilized, weakened, bleeding. Good. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I really need my guys over here to just wipe this flank and start closing on these guys. That's going to be a bit of a pain from where I'm at right now.
Uh-huh.
They can reach him. Charge blocked. Oh, because of this guy, the warlord. Right. Adjacent friendly units become immune to flank, or it becomes immune to flanking, and all adjacent units gain charge resistance. He can reach me now. Fuck. None of the rest of his units can, though, so if he moves in, he's going to be all on his own. Trigger friendly unit gains 140. That thing, we do want to deal with that because that is a heavy hit. Hold on. If I... Oh my god, I can use that to just... I could just step in the cleansing flames and get rid of the burning. Oh, that's great. Oh, can't do it with him. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, he can't because he's flying. Damn. Okay. Okay, ads playing. I'm gonna go run and refill my gamer steps. I need more caffeine. I'll be right back. Alright, additional caffeine has been acquired. Okay. Fortunately, the only other cleansing flame spot spawned way farther away from me. Inspiring chant. I'm thinking we do that on this flank. And we try to mow down one of their units as best we can. I think that's a good idea. Lucky gives 10% critical hit chance. Yeah, I need to draw that tyrant in. He's gonna inflict damage no matter what. I just need to draw that tyrant in. What can he hit right now? He can hit almost everything. There we go. Defend, 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 defend. And then I want... You already did your move. Yeah, that stuff's almost as good as his smite. Yeah, like if I could just get him to run enough units up against this and then have this whole group just unleash their dragon breath at the same time, that would be great. So I think if that's the case, give me... Is it Inspiring Chant? Yes. Give me Inspiring Chant. Drop that on this entire group over here. Go. Strengthened fortune, morale. Good. Brain. There we go. 75. So, okay, so the abductors are the problem. The abductors are the problem because they can grab units and start spawning more things in. So we need to take care of them. Grazed. Fuck you. Long shot. Hit him. I want you. Long shot. Hit him. Good. And long shot. Hit him. Good. That did inflict some burning. He will not die, but he is much weaker now. Good. You're going to set up a defensive position. They can only reach my frontliners. Good. And once they're... If they rush in to try and attack my frontliners and then get closer to these guys, I can pelt them all day long. In fact, take one of the bannermen, move him right here. And then I want you to champion Soothing Standard and do that. There we go. I want you to set up a defensive position. I want you to set up a defensive position. I want my remaining bannermen to pull back in here, and then I want you to use Champion Soothing Standard on him. Go. And enter. She's probably going to use a debuff ability. Nope, she used the AoE burning again. All right, fortune on him. They're trying to... Yep, they're bolstering that. He got burning. We're getting clipped by them. That's fine. Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, we took a little bit of damage. No problems there. A little bit of damage there. Their heroes trying to hit him. Oh, he charged right through that? What? Oh, Slipper, right. Immune to... How did he get there? They weren't supposed to be able to reach that. Okay, well, nothing I can do. All right, so his abductors stayed back, which is kind of annoying, but now... Go ahead and shoot him. 45 damage with a 110% chance. So yes. 74 damage. There we go. And then I want... Let's see here. It's a 50% chance. That's a 50% chance. You're further back, so go ahead and open fire on them. Down they go. You open fire on them. Damned. Good. You are going to open fire on them. All right, we missed, but nope. Critical hit. They're down. You are going to fire on them. Down they go. Fortunately, I do believe, yes, that has given the Tyrant Knight a bunch of abilities. So let me see what we've got here. We have a hero. We have these guys who are still back here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because they still cannot reach me, even if they charge. Interesting. These guys are still hanging back. He's got another hero over here. How much damage is that? 40? So they do not have fire on them just yet. I think if that's the case... Would inspiring chant help on this side? Maybe. I think it would. How much damage are my knights doing? Not a whole lot, but I can't have them charge forward until... I really don't want that Infernal Juggernaut to get its charge off. I want it to move up and be like, oh, I can't get to you, and then be hit. I actually... Okay, I want the Paladins to move forward by 1. Good. Bleeding removed. Wait. If I move them back and then move them forward. Oh my god, I can do it multiple times. Oh, that is hilarious. I can just... Wow. Okay. Which means if I move you here, burning removed. If I move you here, burning removed. I don't think I can... Yeah, no, that would use his whole movement, unfortunately. That is funny as shit. I need more ways to get cleansing ground on the field. That is just great. All right, so if that's the case, give me inspiring chant on this side. Give everybody it. Strengthened, fortuned. There we go. Oh yeah, zap him. And then I want the vigil to zap him next. Down he goes. That's the Tyrant Knight's taken care of. Pull you back by 1 to give yourself some cover. In fact, pull you back by 1 as well. Pull you over here. Force him to engage. He's going to have to move up slightly just to hit anything. Good. As for my infantry over here... 2. Friendly units gain 15 temporary hit points and have 1 status effect removed. Let's just drop that on the frontliners. Get rid of that. Bannerman. You cannot hit anything, unfortunately. Defend. What is... Oh, that's their bodies. Okay, I didn't realize. Defend. Who do we have left over here? The Zealots. Defend. No, I can't send him anywhere that isn't going to get him surrounded because he'll be on his own. Enter. Yep, burning. Yep, okay. She's doing that AoE effect again. He's buffing yet another unit that has not moved. Okay, the Warlock used their special ability. Resistant vulnerability, strength, and transfer. That's annoying. Oh, okay, here he goes. Here he goes. That fucking Juggernaut is still not moving. Neither's anyone over here. That thing died from damage over time, at least. He's keeping his whole... Wait, what? Why is... No, that's Cleansing Flame. In fact, it's gonna... Oh, why did that not... Oh, the Bannermen don't get it! Okay, then he needs to fall back, because he's just gonna be taking so... He's already gonna be taking 20 damage next turn from the damage over time. I need to bait these guys out. You go here. I want you to cleanse him. I want you to cleanse the other guy and get rid of... There we go. Oh, that removes all the stacks of it. Very nice. Okay, I want my archers to move forward slightly. See if you can blink at him. Yeah, I didn't think so. I want you... Oh my god, Cleansing Flame on... I need to get Zeal on these people. Fortunately, she can't hit anything. I'd have to move closer. Yes, there we go. Go here. There we go. And I want you here. Bannermen, you guys can't do anything, unfortunately. Try to keep yourselves alive. Okay, how do we want to do this? Oh, wait, hold on. That cannot charge through his own dudes. So, Vigil, I want you over here. We're gonna do something here. I want you to zap him. Good. They are on fire. That is what I want to see. Then, let's see here. Dire Bear. I want you here. Keep that blocking. Where is... Actually, I move you there. Is that... No, this is the only one that counts as obscuring. Trying to bait that fucking Juggernaut in here. I can charge you. That would draw him out, unfortunately, but he would... Oh, but we could do a lot of damage with that. Can I reach? I think I can? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Charge. Good damage. Charge. Good damage. Then I want you to run up here. I want Dragon Strike. That kills one of their heroes. Then I am going to move up here. First of all, Condemned on you. Secondly, I want Decisive Command on the Phoenix. And then we're going to hit their entire front line. There we go. Second hero's down. Then I want you to draw up some undead. Oh my god, the undead spawned in with the AoE effect. Oh, that is glorious. Immediately devour that corpse. Get that strengthened. Oh, did they not get... Oh, that only heals them. Oh, okay. That's on me then. No, they get a retaliation strike from that. What are these? Oh, that's the warlords. Huh, wait, I thought warlords were singular units. Or they're, I guess they're twos. Okay. Chance of inflicting status vulnerability. Do I just leave them there to try and take the hits? That might actually be better. Because that thing is going to deal half their health and damage, is the problem. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, he's not gonna do much damage at all thanks to the fumble chance, as well as everything else. All right, move forward. You're done. You're done. You're done. What do I have spell-wise? You're on fire, so I could use a burning spell on you. How do we do this? 65, 90. All right, I want you here. Zap them. Good. I want paladins. No, I need you to go here. Attack him. Good. Then I want paladins. Can you kill him? You can kill him. Go for it. There he goes. I want you guys. That might split them. That would actually be great. You're gonna maneuver over here and assist on this side. You are gonna move up here. Sit in those lucky sunflowers. Defend. Who's left? You guys. Defend. You can't do anything. 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 Defend. Okay, decaying zombie. Yeah, they still get a retaliation strike with that. I would rather the zombies just stay there and take the hits from them. I would rather they stay alive for one more turn and take the hits on the off chance that the AI will try to use other things against them. That leaves me with just a spell to cast, which I think... You're dead. You only deal 11 damage. 13, 20, 11... Okay, she's got a lot of fire units still. None of that is actually going to help very much. Condemnation. 14, 9. Spirit weakness. You know, spirit weakness, but it's not doing much damage. Let's do it on the Umbral Juggernaut. Condemn him, make sure it sticks. And that's going to be it. Who's left? Dire Bear. You can't do anything. And Decaying Zombie. Go into defense mode. And enter. Okay. Oh, what did she just cast? Blaze of the Horde. Is that all she had left? Ow. Okay, that didn't do too bad. Yep. Oh, okay. And then he used that, and then he attacked. Okay. One of our knights is getting surrounded. That's not good. That's just increasing the amount of bleed that he's taking. Good. Draw them in. Draw them in. Okay, so he just absorbed a unit, which means he's summoning shit. We need to deal with that. Yep, he ate my fucking defenders. Fuck you. Okay, so she used Blaze of the Horde, which was all she had. I'm guessing. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? My paladins can easily deal with that. We need to deal with you. 80% chance, 80% chance. We need to deal with you because you're just summoning bullshit now. And that cannot be tolerated. Oh, good. The vigil is in the perfect spot. Because that is... Is that more? No. No, it isn't. Hit him. There we go. Blinded and flanked. Blinded and flanked. Then I want you... Obscured by obstacle. Fuck you. Firstly, I want the zombies to move in and deal some damage. Good. Paladins. Oh, he got this one too? Okay, you need to die. We need to... Why are we dealing so little damage? Oh, bolstered defense and bolstered resistance by 5. God damn. Okay, so I think what I want then is condemnation on you. We're gonna need it. Condemned. Then open fire. Go. That weakened him. Have my paladins. That deals 15 by 5. That deals not. That does not do much. That actually deals more. Dragon Strike. Then I want you guys... No, just clear them out. There we go. I wish we could kill that right now, but I can't afford to. We can't even get to him this way. Maybe? Send you in to attack him. Good. Send you to attack them. Charge blocked by terrain. Why is it a charge? It's not a charge. It's also not... That doesn't make any sense. There's no terrain between us and him. At all. Okay, whatever. I want you to... No. I want you to run around this side and hit him. Good. Critical hit. Then I want you to hit him. Ow. That's fine. Condemned. Down he goes. Screwed by another unit. Obscured. Vaporize him. And then I want you to hit the Dragon Breath. 75 damage. Very nice. Okay. Paladins. I want you to finish off these corrupt souls. Good job. Archers. 35. Oh, routing now. God damn it. You sons of bitches. 75 chance from that. 85 chance for that. Shoot him. Shoot him. Bannerman. I want you to move up here and fire. Bannerman, I want you to move up here and fire. There we go. He's down. My guys are back. Get fucked. Archers. How much damage can you do with that? 21. I want you to run over here. Shoot them. Hit. You to run over here. Them. Hit. Who's left? Nobody? Okay, we want to try and catch some of these guys, and we do not want them escaping. Pretty sure he dies from AoE. Good. End turn. Yep. They're all running. They're all running. Except for... Oh, you're right. He's immobilized because he grabbed one of my units. Oh, that could work out perfectly. Oh, and these guys just didn't even bother running. Okay, kill them. Nope, nope. We need to try and kill them. We need to try and kill them. That means... Okay, send in the paladins. Let's go ahead and smite him. Good. Burning. There we go. Bolster defense removed. Get fucked. Down he goes. This is a summon unit. It doesn't matter. Although I guess since my guys are here, let's just use this. Hit. Vaporize them. Down they go. That just leaves the Will Thieves because these guys die. Oh my god, I think we got them all then. I think we got them all then. Zap him. Zap him. He missed. Fuck. Okay. Run in on them. And that's it. Glorious. 3 of her armies wiped out. 11 thralls destroyed. 157 gold gained. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That gives attunement? Oh, that could be really good. What is that, torso armor? Ooh, okay. Take both of those. Yes, please. I know exactly who to give them to as well. Where's my dude down here? Oh, they're the same thing. Okay, hold on. When a friendly spell is cast, this unit's base attack gains 1 damage based on the affinity of the spell, stacks up to 3 times. This could be useful for either of those. Failing that, Hardy Plate just gives him straight up more health. He's going to be a frontliner. I'm going to give him the Hardy Plate. Then, who do I give the attunement to? My Ranger, maybe? No, her ability to... no, she doesn't really inflict... No, she does. She does have... she has bleeding. That's not the most valuable right now. So I'm going to switch that out for the heavy mail of the star. Because that should mean that she gets... Stacks up to 3 times. So whenever a friendly spell is cast, yes. Let's go ahead and put that on you. Remains have been collected and 1 has been captured. Good, so that gave us some more mana and some more knowledge. That's about to be ours. Yeah, we will fully heal everything by the end of next turn. So I want you guys all up here. I'm hoping that Sumaskira doesn't leave. I would love to be able to push our full forces against Kinslayer. I would love to have her on hand because the second we start sieging that, Lilithil's gonna come down from Omen and try to stop us. Like, that is guaranteed. Actually, how low? I think we heal... Oh, but I can't get to her city from here now. Okay, so there's no point. I was thinking maybe I could just heal in her territory, but no. But even if we do, it's not going to get us to the city in time. That's a shame. All right, well, end turn. End that turn. You guys are... Right, waiting for her to get moving. Salted 3. These guys have so much health for basic tier 1 infantry units. Holy shit. They are going to be beefy on the front lines. All right. Go ahead and end turn. She's probably going to immediately recruit, like, a hero here. Just immediately, because the AI is never not doing that. Oh, no. She went with a Scald. Oh, hey, Alfred's got some troops here, too. What is Merlin doing? Looks like he's still not sure what he's doing with his military. That's fine by me. Because we can't really advance on his cities until we deal with Kinslayer. It also does occur to me, I need to get a garrison ready to hold Kinslayer once we take it. I'm thinking paladins would probably be the best choice. Oh, Sumasira, what are you doing? Where are you taking those bullets? Oh, this could be perfect. This could be perfect. If she can run interference, I can take the city easy. Please tell me you're doing that. Don't okay. No, she still has 3 stacks over here. That's very good. That's very good for us. Okay. Ooh, hello, tier 4. Tier 4. We can get access to the Tome of Prosperity. Friendly units in a 2 hex radius gain 2 grace, 2 regeneration, 3 bolstered, and 3 bolstered defense and bolstered resistance. Blessed armors, which gives inner grace every turn and +1 resistance. Prosperity Dragon, which is a tier 5 mythic unit that deals pure magic damage. Damage sustained by the link unit is dealt to this unit as well with a 50% reduction. At the start of each turn, this unit and the link unit gain grace. Gain grace, lose 1 negative status effect. There is the Tome of the Archon. Yeah, just let me look. There is the Garden of Affluence, which gives city stability, and farms and foresters gain gold and mana. And then the Staves of Grace for all support units that gives them inner grace, their support abilities grant grace, and the Cleansing Rain ability, which does sound nice. Tome of the Revenant. Not really. Tome of the Archon. Ascended Rebirth. Target non-dead, non-hero, non-celestial unit revives as a vigil under the caster's control until end of combat. On revive, all friendly units in a 2 hex radius are healed immediately for 20 hit points. That's one hell of a way to make it to take advantage of you losing a unit. We get access to the Archon Gate, which adds 20 city stability, unit deployment location, allows the drafting of Titans, okay, and functions as a teleporter. Must be built in the annexed province. Pure Soul is a minor race transformation. At the start of each combat, dispel 1 negative status effect. If a negative status effect removed had a positive counter, gain the positive status effect. Ooh, yes, that sounds good. And Holy Aura. Holy Aura grants status protection to adjacent friendlies and damages adjacent enemies. Okay. We also get Celestial Guardians. Target leader of an army gains Celestial Guardians for 1 turn. Conjure 2 Archons at the start of combat. Oh, that's good. And we get access to tier 5 Astras, an angel unit with strong attacks and healing abilities. They get Radiant Strike, inflicts condemned and burned, divine suffering, deals damage to enemies in a 2 hex cone. Condemned units take 20% additional damage. It also condemns enemies, inflicts thunder defense and thunder resistance, and a AoE heal that also puts a stack of grace on. That is nice. Tome of Supremacy. What are you? Gain 30 draft and gain 5 city stability per monument built. So basically for each city you control, essentially. Anthem of Victory, more morale, and 3 stacks of strengthen for all units across the map. Supreme Magic, which gives all of our magic fighter units, which is our zealots and our phoenix, as well as our support units and our battle mage, grants Zeal, which makes attacks deal extra steel damage, makes killing a unit cause it to explode, dealing 20 spirit damage to adjacent units. Unfortunately, we just don't have, like, if I had a bunch of vigils, maybe? Exemplar, a flying shield unit that gains the emboldened ally. I feel like our paladins are already kind of filling that role. And Condemned Army takes 20 spirit damage, becomes condemned for the entire enemy force for 5 world map turns. Your capturing's kind of iffy. What? Was it a mic? Was the mic peaking or like, wait, by capturing, do you mean capturing audio or capturing visual? Like, sorry, Tenwin, I wasn't noticing. That Archon Gate? Oh yeah, the building, I looked at that. You spoke a lot and the mouth was barely moving. Oh, okay, I might have been, that's weird. Okay, it seems to be working. Right, what else have we got? What else have we got? Tome of Exaltation. Angelic Transformation. Unfortunately, we can't make use of that. Oh, and that gives decreased number of units in formation? That's kind of annoying. That would have been really nice. It does give Faithful to all of your units, but we can't use it. Returns target dead friendly unit to full temporary hit points. That's good. Temple of the Exalted. Income from governors in the city is doubled. Nice. Non-hero units in the army gain 1 rank, cannot promote units above legendary. Still, not bad. And the Shrine of Smiting. A mythic unit whose power scales with the number of faithful units on the battlefield. The Celestial unit type does synergize with the Astra, but that has a buff for all Celestials in the army. Oh. Interesting. Divine Vengeance, Smiting Prayer. For each faithful unit in battle up to 10, this attack gains 2 fire and 2 spirit damage. So it's a total plus 20, which would get it to 37 damage of each type. And it has a range of 6 and it doesn't have a cooldown. You can use this every turn. Can only be built in your throne city. Allied empires and free cities with a supreme vassalage grant 3 Imperium. Ruler respawns 1 turn faster. Spells can be cast even if the ruler's in the void. Counts as a conduit. That is also good. Shrine of Smiting is brutal, I imagine. That's a tier 3 tome. No, we're looking for tier 4 tomes. We're looking for tier 4 tomes. Those are the only tier 4 tomes we have. Ooh. Celestial unit does synergize with the Astra. Yeah. Oh, non-hero, non-celestial unit. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I do think Pure Soul would be useful because she is dropping a lot of fire effects, and this would allow us to basically negate those every single turn. Holy Aura would improve our frontliners. Celestial Guardians is just amazing. Like, having that when we're about to go into a big fight would be great. Check the encyclopedia if you want details. For which unit? What are you talking about? Gotta keep up, Ted, when I'm moving between things. No, I do think Archon... Oh, for the Astra? No. No. There. Yep, that's a full-blown angel, all right. She does have the Blight and Cold weakness. She starts with 150 hit points. Celestial, Inspiring Killer, Control Loss Immunity is also nice. 20% easier to hit with missile and magic attacks, immune to most displacement effects. Magic Origin, Mythic Unit. Archonic Leadership. While in the army, other celestial units gain led by the Archon. 10% damage and 2 resistance. Okay, that's pretty good. Fearless. And automatically comes with Zeal. I mean, that is pretty good. That is really good. The problem is the only way to get Celestial on my base units is Exaltation, which we can't do. But it would give me reason to get more. I do think Tome of the Archon's the best. Like, Pure Soul alone is going to be worthwhile because just the ability to remove a negative status effect every single turn is great. So yes, we're going Tome of the Archon.
Rejoice, for the Archons descend from the heavens once again. The day of reckoning has arrived, and you stand exalted with titans and angels. Herald their arrival. Witness how their wrath wreaks havoc on the wicked, and their blessings bestow grace on the blameless. You, righteous one,
yeah,
fear
pretty much.
death no.
Start the Catholic choir. Oh, not yet. Keep that on hand. We need to start working. We'll get that in 6 turns. I suppose, yeah, the only real downside is, I'm running out of things that I want to have on hand. I might drop her Bannerman, keep the Longbowman, and throw in... I might give her the Bear and the Phoenix so that I can clear up some room for an Astra and another another Vigil in this army. I think that might work out really well. Oh, we do have the Pyre Templar now. So I think I want to prepare... We can't build those here, right? That's okay. Pyre Templar, 3 turns to get them. Damn. Okay. Okay. I don't like how that looks like it's over here, but it's not. It's actually in his territory. Okay. 40 and 40. Good. So let's just move you out here. In fact, go ahead and build a road. There we go. All the way. And then we're just gonna slide up on them and take them out. Ow. We lose 16 knowledge a turn, which is not that important, and gain 65 Imperium, which is basically a population boon. These are rare coloration of their tongue, the pattern on their backs. These are specimens worthy of investigation. Sure, why not? Okay. Next target's probably going to be the guy to the north. Oh, wow, she can far. Wait, can she? No, she didn't have quite the movement to get there. We'll deal with them next. Are you pure good yet? Yes, I am. 120. Pillage to province improvement. Oh, wait. So when I... Oh, that's annoying. I thought that was only if you actually burned, like, it down with the pillage province decision. I didn't Then what's the point? Wait. You're telling me that consecrating firestorm can cause me to lose this shit? Oh, fuck. God damn it. That is, no, I think that should not be the case. Because if you're going for a good playthrough, you're already limited by the fact that you pretty much can't pillage at all, because it's going to tank your morality into the toilet if you try to do it properly. Consecrated firestorm is like, you can pillage like one province. Tome of the Pyre is considered an extremist tome. I mean, I guess, but that's... That feels annoying. I was already limiting myself in such a fashion. That's kind of aggravating. Oh, what was I gonna do with you? Not sure what I was going to do with you. What I would like... Order amplifier lens? Yes. Make a Templar order? I mean, that's kind of what we were doing. I was just going for pure good with it because it seemed like it fit. So it's order or chaos is kind of the main choice here. We're gonna have more order spells though. Putting that hero in an army of Templars. Oh, okay. Again, hold on, let me look at my spells. I wish I had an AoE damage spell for order, but we don't have one. We only really have... We do have Call to Glory, but that's not... Wait. No, that doesn't affect... Because this only affects debuff spells, doesn't it? Yeah, debuff spells remove all positive effects, so that doesn't help me. These are buffs. That's a damage debuff spell. So it will make Condemned better because it'll add 10 additional spirit damage to it. But that's the only one that gets affected if I do that. I might just do the fire one then. We use the fire spell a little more often when it comes to that. And it can inflict a misfortune, which is hilarious when the enemy gets a fumble. It's hilarious when they do. Yeah, let's go with that. 2 turns. You're just gonna hang out here, buddy. My scout is just gonna hang out up there. Oh, right, it's been a turn. She has not yet recruited more units, so I say we just run on them. Yeah. Begin siege, it's gonna take 3 turns. What do we want for our siege projects? Oh, did I not? I thought I got the dragon one. Did I not? I thought I got the dragon one. Oh, that's annoying. I could have sworn I got the dragon one. Guess I didn't research it. Damn. Okay, harass defenders. Tower bombardment. Kind of amusing how the ritual turn limit kind of stops mattering once the war really gets running. Yeah, I mean, kind of the way it goes. I mean, we were riding on the razor's edge there for a while, so... Yeah, burn the battlements and undermine the walls. Just the standard loadout. I wish I had some siege units. Like, just don't have it. Right, actually, I do want you on the far side of this, in case they come after us. And you're gonna move up here and join the siege. So that's 5,000. We have 5,000 effective strength. We have a consecrated firestorm ready to use. So even if she builds out more units, we should have a chance of doing that. I'm really hoping, like, I just need her to park her armies, like, over here or something, or even just nearby, just something. I think technically the only Age of Wonder game without dedicated siege unit. Really? Well, I mean, there are some infantry, like the war breeds can do it if I remember correctly. No, wait. Yes, Siege Breaker. That's it. When part of a besieging army, this unit contributes +1 fortification damage. Like, you take even if you take just a single stack of those, it helps you out immensely. War Golem is a Siege Breaker. I wish I could search by... because it only searches by unit. Yeah, I can't search by ability. No, not the lore, not the tone. It's concept. See. Yeah, I can't... I would have to manually go through and try to figure out all the units that have Siege Breaker. And a bunch of genuine siege elements, like if the city has walls, you legitimately can't attack the city until you have siege units or way over. Yeah. I mean, the siege projects kind of fill that role, but the fact that they don't... there's nothing that can, like, reduce this number is kind of the issue. I don't know. It's weird that the siege unit is so rare to give yourself more of this. Because right now it's going to take 3 turns. She will come down here. In fact, it'll probably be Lithel herself who comes down here to try and stop us. I'm really hoping Sumashira keeps her units nearby. If she can just play interference, we can take this city. Unless you get the enchantments like Siege Magic. Is that a thing? Which one's that? Is that... I'm assuming that's a Chaos Stone. Siege Magic. Siege Magic. Siege Magic? What? I would have assumed Tome of Devastation would have it. Siege something? It's not a tome. It's just the war breed. Check Warlord. Isn't Warlord... No, Relentless Might, Retaliation and Relentless Might, Might of the Battlefield, Infernal Might, Conqueror's Edict. No, no. Warlord. He doesn't even have it. Was it Materium? Let me see here. Creator. Nope. Golden Realm. Nope. Crucible. Nope. What is that? Refire attacks to the target and adjacent enemies. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. Severing. That's reducing the enemy's effects. Tome of the Dreadnought. Great Bombard. Nope. Warding Metals. Tuning Kits. Geomancy? Nope. Transmutation? Nope. Terramancy? Nope. Constructs? Nope. No, there's nothing. There's nothing that improves your siege speed. I swear there was an enchantment that gave siege to a bunch of units. No. Null Shield, Final Banishment, Disrupting Blades, nope. Tome. Warding Metals gives resistance. Destabilized Mana Core, nope. Resonant Blades, nope. Yeah, no, I ain't seeing it nowhere. Nope. Nope. Oh well, moving on. Let's get a move on. End turn. Let's see what she brings to fight us. Okay, Alfred, thank you for that. Lithel. is recruiting more units. Not many, though. And no army down here. Merlin, what you up to? Still figuring out what he's doing up there. I think he just can't advance, really, because she'll just immediately attack him. And Sumaskira, please don't take your armies away. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Help me. Help me. Don't run away. No, you bitch. Oh, fine. To be fair, she did not move another army down here just yet, so I'm really hoping we get something out of this. So, oh good. I'm going to use my Imperium and immediately grab that. There we go. Yoinked that Ember Keep out from under her. Thank you. Hero leveled up. Who? Oh, this is my warrior. Right, my knight guy. I want melee attacks gain 10% of damage. Probably a good idea. Sundered Defense and Demolisher. Critical hit chance. He does not even have a base critical hit chance, unfortunately. Or not much. I think we just want more damage, because the more damage we stack, the more that draconian the more the draconic rage will matter. Once we get to the end. Hero gains resurgence. That's nice. Becomes berserk. Always attacks the closest enemy, but if no enemies in range will attack allies. That is kind of annoying. Ooh, if they use charge attack after moving, they inflict 2 sundered defense. That could be useful. If they do that after moving, they gain a retaliation attack. They now inflict 8 physical damage to enemies adjacent to the target. Means War Secret. That would be good. So we'd want to go down this path. Maybe I should have given him prepared charge. If the hero's not engaged in melee when its turn starts the next. Oh. I mean. For right now, just give me the flat 10%. Alright. And then we're going to have you attack him. I'm just going to auto this. There's no point. Yeah. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, he took a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that. A Dread Spider Mount. Very fast movement cavalry type. Okay. They will heal up relatively quickly, though, so that's not too bad. And in fact, I think that's a good place to build it. I want you to go over here. I want you to go right there. And I want you to build me an outpost. I mixed it with Focus of Devastation, which gives magic units Demolisher. Which tome is that? Is that Chaos Tome? Is that what tome is that? Devastation? No it doesn't. It does not give them siege attack. It gives them Demolisher, which helps with breaking sieges when you get into the combat, but it does not give them the siege ability. It does not give them what Warbreed has. Man, I misread. Oh. I thought you were just talking about which tome it was. My apologies. All right, Meander got his ass kicked again, but that's fine. 2 turns for this. I really wish Sumaskira hadn't moved her entire army away from me, but okay. We're gonna need a defender over here, aren't we? I really feel like I should have grabbed Pyromancers at some point. Giving this guy Pyromancers might have been a good idea. You know what? Grab a second Longbowman and then 2 Paladins. And then 1 Pyre Templar. Because we'll grab the Longbowman from up here. Yes. And that will... Longbowman, Paladin, Pyre Templar. Yeah, that'll have to do for a garrison. Yeah, we're grab this. We're going to clear out the rest of this. He's going to take an extra turn to heal because that, I did not think that a 400 strength army was going to inflict that much damage to 2,000 plus points of units. But, okay. Nope, you just sit tight there. You sit tight there. I need you to keep an eye on things up here. She's got an army there. She probably has another army up here. You just plop your ass right there. Enter. Alright. Where is... Oh, that's Alfred proper, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. And he just went underground. Why? I don't know. He's building another outpost. Good lord. Where's this man going? Oh, okay. She's about to lose an outpost out here. That's good. Her troops are still moving. I gotta hand it to Oneron. He hasn't done much in the overworld, but he's been kind of clearing out enemy armies in the Umbral, so I've got to give him props for doing that. I was wondering what he was doing, but no, he's just been focusing all of his efforts on clearing out Umbral areas. And the Independents are moving. Okay. She is still recruiting units, but not many of them. I don't think she built any recruitment structures up here. Okay, just keep moving. That is an army. Okay, fall back by one. Fall back by one. Good. They cannot reach him. But I can keep an eye on him. I mean, that's a fairly small army. If he wants to move down here next turn and get slaughtered with the rest of his forces, I'm down for it. There we go. We have the Chaos Amplifier lens now. Give me Arcane Institute. Outpost founded. Found a city of destined humans. Found a city of Order of Pyrus. We'll be doing that soon. Go ahead and grab me. Work can't. Oh, right. We have to wait until then. Oh, good. And he'll be fully healed next turn now because we're inside of our own domain border. Good. Good, 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 good. As for our guys, you're just sitting tight there. You're sitting tight there. You're going to sit tight right there. And so are you. We also have the Chaos Amplifier lens, so all of our fire damage is good. Because that just affects everything, right? Where do I see the structures? There it is. Yeah, it just says all. It just says all. Okay, so that just straight up buffs our chaos spells. We have a Consecrating Firestorm ready. We are still working on Pure Soul. You know what? I have some resources. Go ahead and prep a Summon Vigil for me, please. Because I might be reorganizing my king shortly. We'll see how things go. I do also have a lot of this. How long? 5 turns still before we get nightly orders. Damn. Pray. Pray as if your life depends on it. I just don't have that. We have... Water provinces don't matter. Spirit Wolf is a tier 3 unit, which is okay, I guess. It's Militia. That's a Whispering Stone. Forced March. Feeding an Infestation grants you a unit. Tier 1 units gain 100% experience from combat. I don't really have any tier 1 units left in my armies, really. Summon a bandit army. Pillaging a province. Cities gain 500 draft. Raising cities. No, none of that helps. Get to the end and summon a Baylor because you can. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Unit permanently gains +1 hit point and +1 damage when killing an enemy unit. Stacks up to 50 times. Ooh, boy. Rising City. Yeah, no, most of the chaos stuff doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Also kind of weird that You know, in my opinion, every single tree should have some kind of equipment. Like, Materium has Breastplate of the Champion, Shadow has the Crypt Blade. I think, doesn't Astral have one too? Or am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. I don't know, it feels weird that only like 2 of them have it. Like, I feel like having a thematic item in each of the trees would be really cool. But, what do I know? We have career soldiers. Vassals grant 10 gold. 20 allegiance with all free cities. All your units instantly regain hit points in non-hero combat. I want to keep that in my back pocket because if we get hammered by multiple enemy attacks, we're going to want that. Vassals gain 1 allegiance. That doesn't help. Units recruited through the Rally of Lieges gain 2 units. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city gains 300 relations. Okay, give me some more gold. Give me some more gold. I've got plenty of Imperium. Give me more gold. Use 108. Oh no, he cleared that, so. The city gains the ability to convert production into knowledge in the structure key. Oh no, wait, I don't have a border with that because I can't. Oh, okay, I can't even ask him for that anyways, so that's pointless. Wish there was a way to remove this gloom. I could build something over here, but yeah, there's not much point in doing any of that. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to take this province away from Alfred before he grabs it, just to annoy him that he won't be able to link up Penway and Elderhome's borders. I kind of want to do that just to be petty. Gimme. Your border gore has been annoying me for fucking ever. How does it feel? How does it feel, Alfred? Go around, waste an additional population spot to go over here. I do like the way your empire spread out. That was a nice visual. It is. No, like the presentation on this game, just alone is so like the way your realm just keeps building up as you keep expanding. It build, you know, the roads build out, the buildings build out. Like it really feels like you're changing things around you as things go on. Like the map is based, like even if you don't have a terraforming ability, the map feels like it's getting terraformed just from people going around. Like look at all this. Look at all this. It's so cool. I like it. I really do. All right, end turn, and we'll see if she comes down here to help. I'm kind of hoping she doesn't. That would make things really easy for me. Really easy for me. Interesting. She built a road all the way out here to the library, but she hasn't taken it over yet. Really good at picking up 4X games. You are. You are. She did recruit another unit here, but it looks like she is willing to abandon this city because she does not have the capacity to hold it. Alrighty. Question is, oh, okay, they did blow that up. I do find it funny how apparently I'm not the only one. None of us have found ways to get to these pieces of shit. Oh, never mind. Sumaskira has finally arrived. I think I know exactly where she's going. We have finally found a way to get to some of these guys, and they are about to have a very bad day. Breach is made in the siege. Your domain has been invaded. Oh, hi. Okay, we might want to actually fight you manually then. Yes, I think that's a good idea. We should kill you. We should kill you dead. Regular splitterlings, some immortals. The Umbral Juggernaut's going to be the real problem. And one Battle Saint hero. I think we can handle that. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move you here and engage. I will fight this one manually, though. I want to kill them. gotta head out off. Have a great stream. No problem, Kataka. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope you have a good one, man. All right. Ooh, this map layout is actually not good for me. This is a very bad choke point for an army that can't really deal with choke points very well. I kind of want to draw them in closer, but she's going to start dropping... Or no, can he start... Does the... This is the Umbral guy. Does he have spells? I don't know if he does. He has Cosmic Blast, which is going to be a little bit aggravating, but... And Bless to give units 40. No, charging up this way is a bad idea. There's a lot of floral cover over here that's going to get in the way of my charges. I kind of just need him to come to me. You here. Put you over here. Put my hero right here. You over here. You over here. And you over here. Block and... What are her abilities again? Stunning Bash. Conjure Dome of Protection. That is a 3-turn cooldown. This is Dome of Protection, which gives defense resistance and status resistance. And gives temporary hit points. Awakened. Spirit damage activates any dormant traits, which we don't have, unfortunately. I want my knights to come over here. I would like my knights to stay spread out, though, because I would really appreciate not getting hit with massive AoE on them. They also don't need to be as close together, quite frankly. You know what? Go ahead and conjure the Dome of Protection. Let's force that front line to stay nice and solid. You guys go into defense mode. And there we go. Good turn. Alright, what's she gonna do? Oh, Sleep of Oblivion. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, but it was on a Zealot. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So what have we got here? You still cannot reach us. You can, but you're gonna be heading for... That's actually where I want you to go. That's fine. The Splitterlings can't, and the hero... He could probably only move to about here. He's gonna be getting in his own way. What is that? The death of another unit has granted this unit... How did he get 2 stacks of that? Huh. That's... That also counts as a death. That's annoying. He can... Cost 40... I don't know how many combat points he has is the problem. Strengthened morale. I think we do that for... No, maybe we just do Ignite. Let's go ahead and put that on his shock infantry and weaken them up. There we go. Burning. That's good. Next turn, he'll take an additional 8 damage from that. It also weakened them because one of their frontliners died. Does he have... Wait a second. Expendable, Gloomstrider. Huh. The size of the unit made me think he had Swarmling or Swarmkin or something. Maybe he does? Is that a racial... Umbral Thralls, Transformation Ascetics. Not have any not... Wait a second, that's kind of bullshit. So they get Transformation Aesthetics, and they get the ability from it, but because of the map design, they also get the Gloomstrider ability without it conflicting. That's kind of bullshit, you sons of bitches. That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Alright, I do want you to just go ahead and awaken 2 of our knights, if you could, please. Thank you. Damage deflection, that's good. You're gonna hold position there. You're gonna move up and hold position. Go. And turn. Please tell me he can't spam that sleep fucking spell. Ooh, okay, distracted. That's not good. Ow. There we go. There we go. Oh, but they... Right, they're insane. Right. It's so bullshit that it just removes them. That is a powerful as fuck spell. And I don't like it. Okay, I think what we do here is we focus on attacking them. I'm going to send you and go try to attack him. Getting in melee is going to be the best choice for that. Then, let's see here. How much damage does this do? 30 as opposed to a lot more with that. So enter defense mode after. I want to do that. She can deal 24 damage there. It will activate defense mode, so I'm going to put you here, then stun. Good. Puts her in defense mode. Then I'm going to have you guys move here, attack him. Good. Then you guys move here, attack him. Good. Then you guys are going to move here and finish him. Down he goes. Next. That is so annoying. And the fact they come back with only temporary HP, that is just infuriating. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so we do want to pin this thing down because that will prevent it from getting its damage bonus. So let's go ahead and charge you. Good. Burning, and then charge you. Good. Then we're going to charge you. Good. I think we can get around to them. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you two are gonna run over this way and start flanking. If I recall back in the day, Sleep of Oblivion had a cheese strat where you could stop the awakening, turning the spell into an instant kill. Oh, that would be annoying. And then I just want you to come over here, and you're gonna help run down this guy. Who's left? Oh, intern. And what spell do I want? You're on fire, so I actually think what I want is Immolate right here. There we go. Very nice. 20 damage to each of these, 40 damage to you. Perfect. Ooh, weakened. Nice. Yep, he's gonna keep trying to do that. That did flank us. Good. Retaliation. He's gonna attack him and move him, but barely do any damage. They're not doing much. Damage reflection is great on her. Okay, good. We lost the insanity. I'm gonna have you move up and engage. Good. They're down. Oh, he did not get all three because there was no room. I need to remember that. So if a Juggernaut is completely surrounded, he can't spawn in more than one. Very nice. All right, go for the stronger ones. Down they go. Ah, that gave her the Ice Spider too. Very nice. I want you to deal damage to them. Thank you. Then I'm gonna have you attack them. Go. Then you're gonna break them. And you're gonna break them. You are gonna run up here to help with this, so that these guys can start locking him down. Smack him. Good. And then I want you to ignite on this asshole. And you're running over here, and you're running over here. And I'm pretty sure he dies one way or the other. Just end turn. Yep, he's gonna... Yep, and then he dies. He stabbed one unit, and then he died. 8 thralls dead. 36 gold collected. Padded plate. Once per turn, this unit gains a bolstered resistance when hit by a magic attack. Okay. Yeah, see... Oh my god, that took... Wow, even with all of my enhancements, it's gonna take him like 4 turns to heal. Holy shit, that's annoying. To be fair, it's because he has so much health, too. That's a 505. That's 1,000. That's a problem because they have those two. They have those two Chaos Eaters. Base damage, Mark of Misfortune for all of its attacks. It's a melee mage. And it can remove all negative status effects and deal 12 random elemental damage from each status effect removed. And heal itself for 10 temporary hit points. That is annoying. And he has 2 gremlins, so he's going to be able to do just... All of my units are going to have Misfortune. Just all of my units are going to have Misfortune in that fight. Hold on, we will deal with that in a moment. Our ruler leveled up. Let's get his next skill. Defense and evasion. Always end your turn in defense mode. I really wish I could up his damage a bit more. Has zeal. That's fine. Fervor. Takes 1 fervor when the unit damages. Landing attacks grants 1 fervor. Friendly units give us 1 defense. Additional defense and evasion. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Go. Hero leveled up. This is my Death Knight, so let's go ahead and grab him Soul Keeper. And we captured him. Okay, that's more knowledge for us. That works. Arcade Institute, Longbow. And what do they want? Temple of the Pyre. Give me the Academy. Get me more research. Get me more research. Spells ready for the Summon Vigil. Good. Don't use that just yet. Yep, she did not come down here to help them. I'm wondering if she's just too stretched thin right now. If she's got armies down in the Umbral trying to hold things off there, she might just not have the resources. Merlin seems to be the main military might right now on their side because he's been keeping all of his armies together. Why does that say increases in 30 turns? Valley of the Lieges, Evokers, Awakeners. Still nothing that I really want. Check the victory conditions menu. I'm pretty sure the victory is just end the ritual. Like, we don't have a choice. I don't even know where to find... I'm assuming, there we go. Victory conditions. I meant in the victory condition menu, does it show military strength? Yes. Sumaskira, Oneron, me, Alfred, Merlin, Lilith, Meaner. To be fair, Meaner has kind of just been the guy running the distractions. He's been throwing himself against Merlin and Lilith for the entirety of the map. I think he's also the smallest of the nations. He's got, no, Waypoint is Oneron's. Go to underground. Yeah, he only has 2 cities and they're here. He's currently dealing with this. Oh, no, that's Oneron. Wow. Meaner is having problems. He's having to rely on Oneron to fight his battles for him, which is unfortunate. Dude is having issues. Fair enough. Don't know why he's having so many issues, but dear God, Alfred. Just building cities everywhere. Is he just non-stop increasing his city cap limit? Oh, how far away are we from this? 4 turns. Even with 9 affinity, we're not making much progress there. You're gonna hold fast here. Now it's time for the siege. This honestly, should I even, well, I guess the more we use it, the sooner this battle is over. So yes, cast it on top of him. Burn. Please tell me this did not. Okay, it did not. So if I use it on a city, it doesn't count as pillaging a province, which is good. Let's have my king start our battle off. They're also going to take an additional 20 physical damage from that, and they only have the Scald to do healing. Do I even auto this? I think I just I don't even think I manual this. I just auto this. Yeah. Yeah, minor damage to one of my to one of my heroes, and that's it. There we go. I say so that's a -10. We are at 120, so we will still be at pure good if I migrate in my guys. This will kill 4 of the city's population, which is 14 right now. I guess since I have teleporters, it's not as vital that I send my guys over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just absorb it. Let's just absorb it and keep the population. I was right, Tome of Artificing? Oh, really? That's Materium, isn't it? 25% critical hit chance. Siege magic. There it is. There it is. Siege breaker, dealing additional fortification for magic fighters, battle mages, and support units. So there it is. Okay. That's like the only way to get easy access to this shit. So you'd probably want either a Materium Chaos or a Materium Shadow Civ, because they tend to get really good support and battle mage units. And it's a tier, yeah, it's a tier 2 tome. It's a tier 2 tome with a tier 2 spell. Or any faction that gets a lot of magic fighters. Technically, we get a lot of magic fighters because we have zealots. Oh, that would act, okay, so an order Materium one with zealots could actually spam them out really fast. That would actually be one hell of a way to do it. Yeah, you're resting up. I don't want you to lose out here. And plus, we have plenty of time down here. I would love to send these guys down here to deal with this monster den and start cleaning up all this, because good God, the AI is not capable of handling this. They are not capable of handling this. To be fair, it's a gold infestation spawner now, and it's summoning in, like, oh, a lost wizard. What? That's just a straight up, like, hero. Like, that's a straight up lord, almost. Yeah, it has the ability from the Eldritch faction leader. Oh, that's bad. That is actually bad. Okay, I can see why the AI is having problems over here. Oh my God. An army of flow servants and a mage bane. It's essentially a non-playable version of the Sovereign. Yeah, yeah. This guy, though, we could clear him out and get a abducted celestial, maybe. That would be nice. But regardless, let's go ahead and prep another concentrating firestorm. Let's get that done. And then our armies need to heal up. They will be fine. Nope, let me see my army. I want you guys to move up here. I want you to take up position here. Yeah, it's going to take a little while for Orpal to heal up. Ooh, would Dread Spider Mount be better for him? Now, very fast. The web could be useful and would fit his, like, debuff, like, style, I guess. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give you that. Sure. Who else needs orders? Nope, you just sit tight. You... That's a... Okay, go over here and grab that. Oh, new location has been revealed. It didn't actually give me anything. Okay. The AI builds a lot of research posts, I'm noticing. You sit tight. You sit tight. Or, hold on, do I want to... Like, yeah, I'm just thinking the Battermen no longer really help that much. Once we get Pure Soul especially, their main use for removing, like, negatives is going to be kind of gone. They're also, like, some of the lowest tier units I have in this army still. So, yes, I think I'm going to... I'm going to give you the bear so you have someone to continue running interference for you. Take good care of him. He is a very good boy. He is a legend of a bear. Keep the bannermen back. I do not want them getting involved in a fight. And then I'm going to spawn in the Vigil directly on my... That gets him up to a 1920 there. Yeah. Damn, the Vigils don't level up as fast as the others, though. That's unfortunate. He's starting at Soldier, at least. Praise Jesus. Well, praise, like, whatever the light is in this world, I guess. Is there anything else? I mean, if I'm gonna be having Astral or Celestials in here, I'll eventually want to summon the Astra and probably replace one of my units. Oh, good. This guy, they're now both full-fledged knights. Good, good. No more aspirate knights in this one. Good. Might drop the Zealots or the Defenders at some point. Right now, you're good. We'll figure things out. The Archon's All-Father, but that isn't... I don't know. All praise the All-Father still kind of hits pretty hard. Most people will think we're talking about Odin, though. Yeah. All right. I don't think there's anything else. Consecrating Firestorm's going off. Pure Soul's got 3 more turns there. We are still a ways away from the... God, this is going to be... Because mythic units that are legendary are going to get... Yeah, strengthened and regeneration on kill. That'll be good. My ranged units get Titan Slayer, which is going to be great. My shock units have a 30% chance of getting stunned. That's all my knights. That'll be amazing. Praise Jesus, you can kind of pronounce it in a slightly silly fashion to make it way funnier to say. Yeah, I guess. All right, enter. All right, Alfred, don't do anything stupid. We have the momentum. Let's keep it going, people. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but the AI just has so many armies that I'm kind of relying on them to keep an eye on things. Oh, that's an independent army, too. That's one of, yeah, Nessian's forces. Alright, so oh, well, there's Lilith's army. And Lithil, sorry, not Lilith. Lithil herself. Okay. Chaos Eaters. Abductors out the ass. An Umbral Tyrant. That's unfortunate. 2 Umbral Tyrants. Fuck. Adjacent enemies sustain damage. Spread Umbral Taint. Grant the Tyrant Mark. Deals 10% damage per friendly unit with Tyrant's Mark. Ass Abductors. Yeah. She's got heroes, too. How many? 2, 3, 4. She's got 4 in this army. None in this one, but it's got a lot of units that are pretty decently high tier. If we break that army, though, I don't think she has much that can stop us. Who leveled up? Oh, my defender leveled up. God damn, she's level 16 now. Paragon of Order. All hero... Ooh. All non-hero units in the army gain Resurgence. And unlocks Lead by Example. On kill, all friendly units gain temporary hit points and morale. When using any support ability, all allies gain morale. That's actually fucking really good. Why is the other one locked, though? Oh, let me guess. In order to get the final tier ability of this, you have to take like only the same abilities. That's still really good, though. That's still really good. We're gonna grab that. We're also gonna give her Grace when she enters defense mode, which is just gonna keep her alive easily. There we go. Who's up? Outpost produced a work camp. Let's go ahead and grab... let's go ahead and grab this mana node. Cosmoflux Elixir. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, because we have all the abilities. That's not something on this province. That's just its own thing. So, yes. Mana node? No, I mean, that only adds a 5. So yeah, mana node. Thank you. Are you building an Archon gate? I haven't. Oh, how do I? I don't. Oh, there it is. Plus 20 city stability, unit deployment location, allows the drafting of Titans, functions as a teleporter. So I could just replace this teleporter, right? That will give me a plus 20 on stability and change nothing else. Titans count as Celestials. Oh, okay. Okay. How much would it cost to... Oh, that would cost 300. Just hurry production on the Academy and then start working on the Archon. We have a Consecrating Firestorm ready. Alfred is moving some of his troops up this way. That independent army is fucked. She is going to run him down. Oh. I am just going to kind of be a little shitter and keep moving around here. Because if she comes out this way, that still makes it so that she's further away from where we are, where we want her. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not even all in the same province, so I can't do that much damage anyways. Just beat the Empires of the Undergrowth campaign. I have to say, at one point, they were planning on adding more missions where you play as other species because there are like 5 more ant species I just unlocked with New Game Plus. Oh, cool. Lord of Constructed a Paladin. Right, you're still building up, so I have a capable garrison force that I can move up. No. Don't cast that. Don't cast that. Not yet. Target units in friendly army gain circles. Right. It's brought back to 50%. I'm really gonna want Pure Soul by the time we actually engage Lithal in a fight. My army is almost back up to full strength. Everyone but the leader, which is nice. RTS Ant Colony City. Yeah, that's what I figured from the name. We are still working on absorbing this, so there's no reason to move. Oh, this has this one. Restoring this wonder... Wait, use the restore action to turn this ancient wonder into a world tree. So, right now it gives... Hold on. Gives Imperium, food, and production. Gives a +1 food and +1 production with sand or astral barons, which nobody has and we don't want. But, if we turn it into a world tree, it gives more food, more production. Gives 2 mana and 2 knowledge per forester in a city domain. And adds the Entwined Thrall, Protector, and Scourge to the Rally of Legions. That's pretty good. Alright. So you guys are gonna just hang out here. You're just gonna hang out here. You're just gonna hang out here. And you're just gonna hang out here. And then... once we clear these guys out, where does this one lead? That is an island that no one has been to yet. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. We could head out to that once we get this cleared out. We just need this guy to heal up a little bit more. And turn. Bannerman, you're just gonna hang out here for a while. We'll figure things out from there. And turn. Making an army of 3 Titans, 2 Vigils, and 1 Astra. That still feels a bit off to not have... Alfred, where are you going? Okay, I'm assuming you're conquering that, right? Like, you're not just gonna leave it, right? You were sieging it. You're not just gonna leave it, right? That would be stupid as shit. Oh god, what is she doing? She's chasing my scout. I don't know why, but okay. The AI is being a little dumb here. She's literally running after a fucking scout. Alright, Sumaskira, what are you doing with those massive armies of yours? Sending more of them through here. Oh, she just lost trying to take that gold wonder. Well, that's gonna probably delay her, knowing the AI. We still have so much of the map we haven't explored. And his capital is down here. Nobody's found a way to get to it yet. Alright. Rainbow Clover acquired. Silver Tongue Fruit acquired. Nice. We already have plenty of those. I don't think you get anything else for having multiples. I don't think. Speaking of which, Arcanium ore, Fire Forged Stone, and Blood Glass. Does anybody have any of those, actually? Magic Materials. Nope. 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 And nope. Nobody has any. Damn. Okay, we've taken Kinslayer, which... Oh god, she's gonna... her and Merlin are just gonna burn half of this land to the ground, and I'm not gonna be really able to do anything about it, am I? Tree, Wormwood Hollow, that requires... Oh, it requires us to have 4 nature affinity in order to restore it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so her armies are... okay. That guy flies, so he can actually keep up with my scout, unfortunately. So he's probably dead. My scout is most likely dead. But I can force him to move into the mountains, which is kind of hilarious. If you want to waste a turn coming after me, I'm fine with that. Okay, Valenford is done with the bathhouse, which is finally going to handle the stability issues. Archon Gate would take 7 turns here. That's a lot. That's a lot. We need to get some... Stone walls might be a good idea. We need to get a stonemason, because he does not have much in the way of production. House of Charity might also be good. Let's throw that in there. In fact, just go ahead and rush production on the House of Charity. So that's going to cut our gold a little bit, but yeah, there we go. That helps. Rainbow Clover acquired. What? Oh, okay. Supreme, we have Supreme Vassalage. We could integrate the city. I actually don't want to do that because he's in an awkward spot. He's in an awkward spot. He's perfectly fine where he is. Just keep expanding and keep giving me resources, buddy. That's all I need. That's all I need from you. Slowly but surely he's expanding. He's got 17. Got 17 on that. The only thing I'd really want him to do is... Damn it, Alfred. Holy shit. He's been clearing out everything down here. Good lord. Exploding ants and bullet ants are the 2 other species I think are supposed to get mimicked in the by the main ant species because the exploding ant and the bullet ant are the only 2 species unlocked to get their own upgrade tree. Oh, okay. We also need... Ah, okay, okay. Oh, Shadow Trade Quarter. Why do we... Oh, it must be an... okay. Oh, I do need somebody to run this place, don't I? I might give it to her because the boost to defensive structures sounds like a really, really good idea. This city is going to be our front line for a while, I think. Wait, how many... What provinces does it have? 4 mines! Okay. Okay, 4 mines. Holy shit. I see, hold on. I see 1. Okay, the Warforge, the Dark Forge, and a regular mine. And where's the 4th? That's a quarry. That's a quarry. That's a quarry. That's a conduit. That's a Doom Depth Trench with a Blossom Orchard? Okay. Ooh, that does give us a -10. We might want to replace that at some point. For each alignment level below neutral. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dismantle that and replace it. Where's the 4th quarry? Or the 4th mine? I wish you could... Hold on. I'm not seeing... It's not letting me. That's annoying. I wish I could see where it is. Challenges your colony, fucks up and accidentally turns himself to a giant queen ant and serves the colony, but that's what he gets for dropping thousands of bugs on my queen when later tries to burn me with fire, lasers, and electricity. Okay, okay, the story sounds wacky. I kind of love it. But again, okay, seriously though, where's this 4th mine? Oh, there we go. He put a mine on a goddamn quarry. That's stupid. The AI makes strange decisions with that shit, but okay. 5 quarries, 4 mines, so... Prospecting governor, each mine grants 5 gold. That's not bad, though. Nautical governor's completely worthless. Nautical governor is amazing, though, if you have the right synergies, because the way nautical provinces work, they give you a little bit of everything. So getting the tier 3 or tier 4 governor, where they give mana and gold on top of that, that's pretty good. So if I give him that, we're immediately going to gain 20 stability and 20 gold, which not the biggest issue. Honestly, the gold income is not as useful. I think I'm going to put the agricultural governor in charge. Additional food. He's only going to get 5. But the population is 16, so we're instantly going to gain 16 gold, 16 mana, and 16 knowledge. Have you checked the Stormborn? Combine that with some C bonuses. I've seen it, and that's the Naga transformation one, right? No, you know what? Oh no, she's in charge of Valenford. Well, I guess I could switch her? I guess it doesn't really matter one way or the other. No, go with the agricultural governor. He's already tier 3 anyways. And then House of Charity, that would cut its gold income by a little bit, but would up both of our productions. Let's do that. Hurry structure, thank you. Immediately get the palisade walls, the caltrops. Get me archer battlements, get me stone walls, get me ballista towers. Just get everything we need. I am surprised she did not build this. I am shocked she did not build this. We're probably also going to want a spelljammer here at some point. In fact, replace this quarry with a spelljammer. Anything that makes it harder for her to engage us up here is going to be good. We also have 1 more population, but that would just kind of open us up to getting more land raided. That's not the worst, actually. Go ahead and give me a forester. Yep, he's probably going to die. I don't want that. I know you guys have already done that, and a new rally has started. Ooh, Umbral Mistress. Winter Fairy, Blessed Soul, Ethereal. Okay, we're starting to get some interesting stuff in here. We're starting to get some interesting stuff in here. And a bunch of other sea-based benefits and wet spells. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I'm low on money. We are... where is that garrison I was working on? How much more do we have there? Go ahead and spend money on that. Get that Pyre Guard going. We will grab the archer on our way up. And then the bannermen can stay behind. I think our best place to hold right now is to keep our troops right about here. Because this is a fairly large province. If she comes down to attack me, I want all of her troops in the same province for me to drop a consecrating firestorm. Because dropping it on them over here is useless. She'll just heal. Bounty of the Sea, sustained city spell, target own city, doubles the base resource for coastal province. Oh my god, that's broken! Or nearly broken. 12 mana for each Stormport in your empire, gain 4 mana and 3 gold. Because that's... The coastal provinces can already give you like a little... Again, they give you like a little bit of everything if you have all the synergies, and then that just doubles it. I could see you going very, very tall with a seaboard empire. Just get one good city placement on like a small island where you can get almost nothing but coastal and water provinces and just max it out. All right, you're almost done. The teleporter is getting rebuilt, right? Hold position. Hold position. You two... One more turn. One more turn and you will be good to go. One more turn and you will be good to go. Hold position. Hold position. And you... I'm going to just stick you in Kinslayer for right now, and I'm going to turn you off. There we go. Let's see what she does. Let's see what Alfred does. I'm hoping we're still making progress. It does feel like I'm kind of having to keep the pressure on Lithal myself because, yep, there she goes. There she goes. That army is a dead man. She did take a little bit of damage from it, though, so not the worst. Yeah, because I can't afford to not keep pressure on her, or she will just steamroll back through this area. So I kind of have to I just need to keep her bottled up while the other AIs keep working. We need to pray Merlin doesn't do anything crazy. He actually has a sizable army over here. I don't know where Sumaskira and the others have gone. Ambitious dreams. No, collect. Wait, what is his? Wait. Which one are you? I don't even remember. This is my warrior. Wait. Yeah, my warrior. He is a duelist. Collector is usually easier to get, but I don't really care. I really don't care. Just keep duelist. We have plenty of enemy heroes to fight. Pure Soul's done. Nice. Celestial Guardians. Target enemy. Target leader of an army against the Celestial Guardians for 1 world map term. Conjuring 2 tier 3 Archon units at the start of combat. That sounds good. Palisades are done. Caltraps are next. Black Palace. That also gives 2 city stability per population, which will be good. We just need to let that get produced. Hero leveled up. My Ranger. Okay. If this hero is not engaged in melee when the turn starts, it gains 20% critical hit chance and it's on its missile attacks until it moves. The hero's not engaged in melee when the turn starts, it gains 30% I want that because we do have long range. He already has a really good crit chance, and there's actually, I think, still some crit chance abilities that we can pick up in here. I think. I don't know, actually. But even so. Oh, when it kills another unit, it gains 3 fortune. Yes, so we want accuracy. We want accuracy. And what's the high ranking ability here? It gains 20%. Yes. Yes. Confirm. 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 Do that. Who else leveled up? My Ritualist. Let's grab Decompose. And what is that next ability? Reincarnate. Target friendly corpse is revived. Transforms into an animal of the equivalent tier. Remains after combat ends. But tier 5 units are reincarnated as tier 4 animals, which is unfortunate. Polymorph. 90% chance of transforming into a weakened tier 1 animal for 1 turn. That sounds nice. Support abilities grant regeneration. Support abilities grant status resistance. Status resistance would actually be quite nice because of the way the enemy works. Target friendly unit gains heroic stand. They gain steadfast and ignore the penalties from casualties. Okay. Do I try to draw her in and engage her? It could be interesting. I think maybe we do. I want to try and tempt her to come over here and fight me. Also, how do we really need to coordinate on this. These outposts. Create a bounty. Isn't there already one on Omen? Might be. Yeah, I can't even. Target's 2 fight away. Meandor can accept the bounty. Sumaskira can accept the bounty. Meandor, Sumaskira. Wait, how is it too far away for Alfred? Alfred can accept visibility poor. Ugh. Okay, I don't see how that works very well, but okay. Okay, covered. Visited the Soothing Shrines. Nothing we can do there. Do want to try and draw her in. I have... Okay, get started on Pure Soul. Get started on Pure Soul right now. It's still going to take 4 turns to get it. Damn! Really need it. I really need it. You wait. You are waiting how much longer on the Pyre Templar? Get it now. All right.
Huh?
You are going to head up here. Yep, teleport. Good. You'll go grab that longbowman, and then you will move up and hold Kinslayer as our main garrison. Oh, they started as recruits. That's annoying. They do get retaliation damage and regular damage. Okay. You should be healed. Yes. We just auto. I really don't want to deal with these guys. Let's deal with you first, I think. Found a city of... Oh, right. I need to up my... How long do I have on this? 1 turn. Okay. What does it cost to up my city amount? 200. So I will still have enough to activate knightly orders next turn. Good. That... Oh, but then it costs 200 to do this. Shit. Fuck. Go with Palisade Walls then. Go with Palisade Walls. Let us go after these guys. I think. No, let's go after the weaker guys and get some more experience for these guys first.
Uh-huh.
Build a road out to these. And in... Oh. Fine. Go. I wish you would still get experience for that, but... I guess, do we just attack these guys now and see what happens? Yeah. Give me a hard save first. And auto. We lost the Aspirant Knight, but it's not the biggest problem, honestly. I can replace him pretty easily, and he was just an Aspirant Knight. Yeah. I'm not in the mood to have to fight that manually. Aegis. Okay. Big reward. You're gonna head here. You're gonna head... Oh, you can't go there. That's fine. Lodoron, begin construction of another Aspirant Knight, please. Or should I summon in? No, I don't have the... Well... No. We'll just wait to get another one. They start at, like, tier 3 anyways. Or tier 2. No, they start at... Yeah, they start at elites. So, they're already almost halfway there to where they need to be anyways. Yep, you just stay here. You come back down here and get her attention. It would be hilarious if I could just... fuck with the AI while I'm here. You hold position, and turn. Lithal's attention is on me, guys. I expect the AI to actually be doing something right now. Oh. 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 She was not in range to attack me. Okay, hold the phone here. These are all 6 stacks. But now she's in my province. They're all here, which means Consecrated Flame will hit all of them. Oh, but I really needed Pure Soul by now, but I don't have it. That's gonna be aggravating. I think we can beat her here. Oh, she is a... Oh, she's level 13. That's gonna be annoying. She has Delirium, which lets her inflict Insanity and Sunder Deep. That is gonna be bad. That is gonna be bad. That's a Spellblade. That's a Defender. That's a Ritual. Ooh, that's a Ritualist. Okay, it doesn't look like she went down the debuff thing. Looks like she went for a Combat Warlock. Evade has been evaded. Oh, these guys, right. Okay, so we can deal damage to them right out the gate. That's at least good. You can target a new bounty. Yeah, I don't care. Hero leveled up. Okay. My warrior. Go ahead and give it relentless charge, please. And, ooh. You know what? I'm going to take him down full order and just go with that. Status resistance, morale loss. Unit has faithful when taking fatal damage. This unit gains steadfast and pacified. Wait, so there's like multiple ways to get faithful on this? Let's go with incorruptible spirit. New Empire development skill. Yes, knightly orders. So that should have immediately... Where's my dudes? Where's my dudes?
Yeah.
So these guys, for example... Ooh. Campaign Metal Exalted Defense. Bathhouse XP. Does it show it? Order of the Unbreakable. Unit gains Stalwart and grants Stalwart, which is 100% morale resistance to all adjacent allies when in defense mode. That's nice. So Paladins and my Defenders have that, right? Yep. Then... Oh, my Knights aren't Legends. Oh, that's another thing. Like, that means my Aspirate Knights get it before they become that, but my other units don't. The Phoenix, unfortunately, does not qualify. That sucks. My Archers, however, all now have Order of the Titan Slayer, which will help immensely given the number of large units that she uses. Oh, the Bannerman. What does he get? Order of the Soul Warden grants +2 bolster resistance on support abilities. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not as good as I was hoping because my Knights are still kind of behind, but still, not bad. Not bad at all. Signature skill is available for my Ritualist. Oh, I forgot about this. He is paired up with my frontliners, so giving them an additional 10 hit points is not bad either. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Conjure Dome of Protection, Mending Touch. That is a free 25 heal. That's not bad. Yeah, grant me that. And then immediately give me Mending Touch. What else we got? Signature skill for my Ranger. Okay. Yes, give me more critical hit chance for the entire army, please. And then immediately grab Searing Strikes to enhance... Oh, base attacks only. But that's just... Does that affect all of these? Does that affect all of these? Wait, hold on. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Order ones aren't going to be as useful, but but we could get him. He does need Zeal. Oh, that's right. He does need Zeal. Yeah, go with that and then grab me Zeal. That does allow him to deal some spirit damage. Good. Whatever. All right. Main has been invaded. This could be the big one. This could be the big one. Lord Arad, you produced a knight. I need you to start sending him out over here. It's going to take him one more turn. One more turn. We almost have this. I want this next turn to produce a city. We're just going to have to wait on that. And did that say this place could get another province? Well, there's nowhere to expand, so... Or maybe it was another city. I don't know. Get me the estate hall. Upper load. Wait, outpost. Oh, that's my outpost. Doi. Kinslayer does not have anything to expand to. Where's my other city? There it is, Valenford. Ah, okay, so it can... Valenford can expand. Let's just go ahead and grab... this? Yeah, grab the force. Not much else we can do. Yep, you produced that. Okay, I need the ad to start because I need to use the restroom really badly. Please run the ad, Twitch. I need you to run the ad. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this is gonna be the big one. This is gonna be the big one. And, okay, so it will leave off... Interesting, hold on. So if I attack this front one... Okay, so that is an 1100. That is actually more dangerous than this abductor army. So we do want to engage them. 1400, 900, 1400. I have 1600, 2000, and 1600. Or she is going to be a pain. She is going to be a pain. She has greater possession. She has eldritch mind control. She has greater eldritch phase. She has delirium. She can just stun an enemy. She has stunning flash, which stuns everything around her. Adjacent enemies have a... Wow, okay, so she can shut down multiple waves of melee attackers if you try to engage her in melee. Any spells to cast. I have one Exosion. I'm just checking her abilities right now. Aura of Tyranny. Adjacent enemies have -1 status resistance. Adjacent enemies have a 15% fumble chance. At the start of combat, she gets a free Flesh Abomination. That's annoying. She gets one of her 3 Forgotten Tome abilities. She has Resurgence, so if she wins, she'll come back. Wow, she has Tentacled Escape as well. She has True Sight. She gets a free Splitterling at the start of combat. She gets a free Warhound at the start of combat. Okay, that is aggravating. I really wish I had Pure Soul before we went into this, but... First things first, give me Consecrated Firestorm. That is pretty much the only thing I can use right now. Yes. Then we're going to cast it directly on them. There we go. So that did... Interesting, and she does not heal while in my territory. So that did deal some damage to each of them. That actually dropped his effectiveness quite harshly. You could retreat for a round. I think she would just run away at that point because she has other things to do. I really want to kill her. I really want to kill her and destroy this army. We'll just save before this happens. Let's see what we can do. I think we can do this. Because we just cut like 100 to 200 points off of each of these armies. Wow, that is pure spirit damage, and it still isn't doing much to these guys. They have weaknesses to spirit, and they're still reducing the damage that I deal to them. That is infuriating. You are down here. You can go pick that guy up. And then you're going to start making your way over here. Oh, that counts as Umbral. Well, shit. Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I doing any... Hold on. Am I doing anything with you guys? Where's that... Where's that knight that I built? There he is. Okay, you're heading this way. You guys are out of turns. You guys go here. Wait. Where's that scout? I want you to just book it over here. Yeah, because she really only has the capacity to keep her main army, like, around her. And that's all she's got. Okay, save again, because I did just do things. So, overwrite. Okay. 16, 2000. Celestial Guardians, we don't get that yet. There's nothing else I can do. I'm using all of this to prep Pure Soul.
Huh?
Yes, because if we engage any of the other armies, she'll be using that one. So we want to engage this guy. See, I love how they say that. Low risk battle. Low risk battle, they say. And I am just not convinced in the slightest. Wait a second. I don't have a spelljammer here either. Wait. Wait. Huh? Spelljammer. Move that to the front. Move that to the front. Hurry production. Now, she has got way fewer options on her combat spells. Do auto-resolve first? That is what I am thinking, yes. I want to see what that gives us as a result. So, they are suffering from Flame Herald's Consecration, Consecrating Firestorm, Spelljammer, which doubles the cost of her combat casting spells, which should just shut her down from using too many of them. She has 4 heroes with her. Most of her army is abductors. That is actually perhaps the one thing. If we can just kill them before they're able to spawn in a lot of shit, her army is much weaker. Let's auto and see what happens. Yes, allow the AI to use all spells in combat. I lost no units. Get fucked. Get fucked, Lilith. Stalwart Mantle of Hexing, a Retributive Pike, a Resistant Plate, and an Enchanted Plate. I don't think I want this on anyone, so I'll just disenchant all of it and just take your shit. Yes. And that leaves her with nothing. The auto is surprisingly reliable. Well, to be fair, Tenwin, that's largely, from what I'm seeing, just because the game actually plays out the battle just hyper fast. It might not be the best, but that's certainly an improvement over things like Total War's auto-calc, which is notoriously horrible. Our leader has finally reached rank 4. Units never die when retreating, and unit cost is minus 20% gold and 20% draft, which is great because he's in charge of our capital. Wow, did we gain 2? Hot damn. Lethal Nightweaver is gone for a turn. Remains, so we captured 1 and killed 3, which is fine by me. That is more mana in my bank. We actually, the Vigil of all things took the highest amount of damage. I'm willing to just surround you, quite frankly, and, I mean, I'm pretty sure he can just escape, but the idea being is, like, I fully heal next turn. That is great. That is great. My entire army fully heals next turn. You can even watch it, which is fun. Good evening. Welcome, Desert. First time chatter. Thank you for dropping by.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll have my main army wait there for a turn, and I guess, ooh. It does look like she has prepared a reserve force, so we're not going to be able to march on her city right away. Unfortunately. I need more world casting points. I just do. Lethal Nightweaver's move. Oh, hello. Oh, she's regrouping. She's regrouping. Did she build? Yes, she built a shit ton. Oh, she used the Rally of Lieges, didn't she? Yeah, Grimbeak Crow, Carrion Bird. I saw a ogre over here, I think. Yeah, 2 ogre. Yeah, she used, okay, so she used the Rally of Lieges to rapidly grab an army real fast in order to, I mean, sure, you're chasing after a scout, but okay, my dude. The Doom Depth Trench will be gone. That'll take care of some of our stability issues up here as well. We have the Spelljammer in place, which is going to be amazing for keeping her from doing anything stupid. That is a Demon Gate. That is not good. Doesn't that mean she has the tier 5 Chaos Tome? I'm pretty sure that means she has the tier 5 Chaos Tome, doesn't it? Which means she can get a Baylor. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good. The Doom Depth Trench is gone. Just go ahead and give me the Blossom Orchard to get some farm stuff going. Message received. Okay, thank you. Domain has been invaded. What hasn't? And an infestation is sending invading forces. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine. They'll probably head towards my outpost. I need to go around this. We have enough? We have enough. Go ahead and start up a city. Go. Oh, it just automatically... Oh, wow. Okay. It just automatically became one. You already have control of that. The governor's worthless. The other two are prospecting governors. He is already at rank 2. So, yeah. Sure. And then I immediately want you to grab this... Oh, that's an iron deposit, not a... Gold is down here. Shit. I thought we would be able to grab the iron deposit right away. No, grab the quarry. We do... Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we only miss out on 5 production, but instead we get mines and additional... Yeah, build the mine. Build the mine. Let's go with that. Tier 4, which isn't much better. Yeah, great. Okay. I want you to come down here. And then I want you... Oh, dear. Are you close enough to reinforce? Yes. Okay. So just wait there. How is it that... Oh, right, because we were moving the other guy. I forgot. Heldon founded. Valenford has produced a stonemason. Get me... That's not really going to help. That is gold income. That is a banner. Is there anything that boosts my world casting points or my combat casting points? Is... Ability, Archon Gate. I guess we could build the Archon Gate. Where would I build it, though, is the question. You know what? Just get started on it. Just get started on it. Oh, right. We have to wait. We lose 5 knowledge, but we gain 20 from the Archon Gate. No, put it in the forest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kinslayer has completed that. You're working on stone walls and ballista towers next. That's good. Actually, do the stone walls, then do the Temple of the Pyre, so that way we get that bonus as well while we're out here. Kinslayer's also built that. Set production Eldon. We need... Really, we don't have anything boosted by this. That's kind of a... Let's go... Oh god, the time on all of these is horrible. We need a farm to boost that, a quarry to boost that, a forester to boost that. We need a farm to boost that. Okay, go with the House of Charity, and once I get some more Imperium, we'll start expanding the city on its own. Yeah, do that. Did that. You... I don't feel like... Let's just keep you near this city. You can always just assist. There we go. Get in there. You're my main garrison. Take position there. Oh, it's such a shame. If that... Wait. Oh, if I take that province, I can then grab the Sleeper Sanctuary from her. Oh, and that would allow me to basically have a fucking... That would allow me to have, essentially, a goddamn outpost right on her doorstep. Oh, that would be great. Can I get to this guy, though? Yes, I can. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone here. Send you here. Send you here. If I attack him... She has no additional forces, so we can wipe this whole army. And all she'll have left is kind of her hastily cobbled together militia over here. The main problem of which is going to be those Umbral Juggernauts because they're so annoying with their ability to summon in Splitterlings. Can I... If I move right about there, you have to either choose between coming to get me or running back to help your friend who is going to die anyways. Ooh. If unsuccessful units are stunned for 1 turn, I might auto this one as well. I don't feel like running this. How'd we do? Almost no damage. Yep, I'm fine with that. Battle 1, no stuff found, no cultists taken. I mean, she's gonna move back, but we full heal. Like, yeah, the only thing that isn't gonna full heal is the vigil, and he'll still be at like 93 out of 100 Why are you not healing much? Really? That's it? I thought he had more. I thought he got more. Oh, that's a shame. The bear is really good too. Mixa, welcome, buddy. Welcome. No, I say we fall back. I would love, as I said, I would love to take this, grab this province, link it to this, and again, that would just give me a outpost basically on her doorstep, which would be great. Oh, and holy shit, Meandor's actually here to help. Holy crap, we might actually be able to take this city soon. That would be great. Scout, I want you over here. Bannerman, you are going to remain guarding here. Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. 2 turns on this. I need to add in another consecrating firestorm. No. Focus on the pure soul. But we will deal with consecrating firestorm later. There we go. All right, bitch. Figure out where you're going to send your troops. We have been whittling her down over the course of 86 bloody turns. She is already back. Okay. Oh my god, she moved him out of the city. We can go and kill her right now. Oh, you dumb bitch. You done made a mistake. Wow, she got an Umbral Tyrant in 1 turn? Okay, she's really got an economy going. Yep, so she only is gone for 1 turn. She just keeps coming back. And Meander just got his ass kicked despite having 2 stacks over there. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's a teleport. Wait, what? Where did they come from? I think only one of them can reinforce her, but it's still worth it to kill her. Meander, how did you fuck that up? I gotta know. Oh, it's still not my turn. Who is still going? So yeah, she had to have used her... Oh, was it that? No, Merlin... No, Meander was over here. How did he get fucked like that? Say what? Obtain silver tongue fruit. We have this. Production is blocked in Lordaeron for 1 turn. Meh. No. I mean, I guess we get draft and we get... I mean, we already have this, don't we? Shouldn't that just auto-complete? Or do I need... I guess I need more. Okay, anybody willing to give me some? No, not that. Magic materials, silver tongue fruit. 5 gold per turn. I can afford that. Bada bing! All of our cities just got a shit ton of draft. Boost the morale of our troops. Augment the body and skills of the Willbreaker. Is that my... That's my Death Knight. He's... you gain a transmuter. Why would I want this? Extract mana from the silver tongue fruit. I don't really need that either. Okay. Give him enough experience to rank up twice. I'm fine with that. It'll make him a more effective defensive commander. Where is he? There we go. Let's get him You know what? I'm just gonna give him nothing but chaos. Nothing but chaos. Adjacent enemies have -5 status resistance. That sounds really good for a Death Knight. That sounds incredibly good for a Death Knight. So let's go with Debilitating Aura. And then we grab Bone Wyvern Keeper. Maybe not yet. Curse inflicts Sunder Defense, Sunder Resistance, and Weakened. Let's grab that. Attack and debuff abilities gain a 90% chance of inflicting Diseased, which can then be also upgraded to Decaying. Curse now affects all targets in a 1 hex radius. Failing that, we can cause it to inflict Weakened. Cause it to inflict Disrupted. This unit's enchantments are temporarily disabled. That is good. And then Curse deals 30 damage and gains a chance of inflicting Frozen. Ooh. Now, interesting, he can get all 4 of these. The only thing that changes is either it's AoE or it's a very powerful single target spell that he can use for free. Oh, but he has to be in melee range to use it, unlike the Warlock. Tier 4 Battle Mage unit? I just wasn't feeling it. Frenzy, Execute, Reckless Raid. Units can use magic and support abilities while engaged in melee. That is also useful. Dark Ritual. Enemies in a 1 hex radius sustain damage. All corpses in a 1 hex. Ooh, that is potentially very powerful. That is potentially incredibly powerful if you use it in the right location. For right now, I feel like the AoE might be better. Disrupted, Weakened, Diseased, Decaying. And if he's on top of enemies like he should be, he's already inflicting a -5 status resistance. So yeah, let's go with this. And then we will also grab, so hold on. Diseased, they suffer Weakened, they suffer Poisoned, which is blight damage. Cannot affect ethereal or undead units, okay. And it can spread. And then Decaying prevents healing, counters regeneration, and continues to sustain blight damage. So we're gonna go with that. Okay. Celestial Guardians has now been completed. Dragon Infusion. Non-racial dragon units can be ranked up rapidly by exchanging gold to gain experience. Ascended Rebirth. This is slightly more useful, I think, but revives as a vigil. Non-select. You know what? Shuffle. Ooh, that was horrible. Shuffle again. Summon Astra. Okay. Oh, or ooh, Purifying Flame. Summon Astra. Summon Astra. Yep, Silver Tongue. New Empire development skill. Why did I not get any Imperium? I'm supposed to get like 100. What the fuck? Okay, so can we... Where's my skill? Where's my skill? I want you to come back down here. Oh, Merlin. Okay, Merlin sent in an army. He also used Rally of the Lieges to get a bunch of troops. But they are not close enough to help her. Get fucked. Oh, why is that? Yeah, mark all is seen. Mark all is seen. There we go. Ooh, I might want to save up for that. Rite of Expansive Growth. Can't get it within the next turn, though. Give me that. Grab that. And then, do I have enough for... I do. Good. Let's see here. We need... The militia barracks would probably be a good start, so we need a farm. Go ahead and build me a farm. Yep. And then I have plenty of gold, so go ahead and hurry the production on this. That's going to boost our food and production, so we're at 33 and 30, 41 and 38. Good start, good start. Grab the militia barracks next. There we go. Now, as for you guys... Oh. Hi. You're annoying. That's going to be aggravating, but I think we can handle it. You guys, I just need you guys to clear them out. Good. Nobody... Wow. Oh, my hero got real close to dying. Okay. Okay, fall back. You actually didn't sustain that much damage, but I'm going to need you to heal up. Oh, dear. Next turn, I need to grab probably one of these provinces to extend the range down here. I want to deal with this monster den. Set production in Lordaeron. Temple of the Pyre. Nothing's really fighting us over here. Vision range and true sight. Doesn't really matter either. Teleportation circle as an emergency oh shit button is probably going to be a good idea. Dealt with that. Okay, so... Oh, Alfred, you're actually moving an army around. That's kind of funny. Okay, he bought an Umbral Mistress from the whatever, the fucking Rally of Lieges, I guess. Okay. We need to kill her again. We need to kill her again and kill her quickly. So if I... hold on. I would love it if... Oh, but I don't have Consecrated Firestorm right now. I don't have Consecrated Firestorm right now. Oh, shit. Okay, we might just kill her and fall back. It's probably the best choice. So if I move you here... Here. Oh. When a sarcophagus obstacle is destroyed, it summons a skeleton militia. Road of Insidious Whisper. Oh, this is just gonna keep happening because it's a city building, isn't it? Yeah. Auto. I don't want to deal with insanity. Minor damage to one of our frontliners. Interesting that she does not count for the purposes of that. That's kind of annoying. Capture and release, and then I want you to dip back down here. You to dip back down here.
Yeah.
They can reach us, but we're in our friendly territory now. Can I... Oh, I don't quite have enough to get the temple going. Shit. Oh, well. All right, Lithal is down. You guys are gonna... Actually, wait. How far back can you fall back? Not that far, but still. Anything that gets us a little bit further into our own territory is fine by me. Who's left? You are our main defender. You... I just want you to go, like, right here and try to see if maybe he'll pay attention to that. Note to self, I need to drop the Consecrated Firestorm on this province because he's just going to use that teleporter to maneuver armies between these 2 points. And her Demon Gate also counts as a teleporter, so that's going to be a problem as well. Because he's got another stack over here. He bought so many bloody trolls. Right, you wait there. You wait there. Enter. Praise Meter is a battle mage who has a chance to cause the enemy to become gilded. Interium stun, 1 hex radius size debuff. If he succeeds, he grants buffs for 3 turns to all friendly units with 2 hexes. Just saying he's pretty good. Just pillage or park a scout on a teleport is gone. Yeah, but I'm trying to play pure good, Exosion. I do have a little bit of leeway right now because I have over 100, but I've been trying to... Okay, so she's moving these guys back here. Is she gonna attack my scout? Nope. Okay. That seems like a bit of a waste, but all right. I guess, if that's what you want to do, buddy. Honor. Oh, he did not. Wait, he moved one of his armies away. Oh, if I can get to them, we can slaughter the entirety of his force. Oh, he even moved that army back too. He must be. Oh, he must be. Oh yeah, Sumashira is on his border. She's making her way over to him. Oh yeah, this could work. You don't lose alignment when pillaging spelljammers and teleporters since they count as military infrastructure. It just says pillaged a province in these things. Pillaged a province improvement. Like, I try it. I mean, I probably will because it is worth it. It's just, I'm pretty sure it does, Exosion. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, battle won by... Wait, what? Why did it say there was a battle won by her over here? Was it underground? Or in the Umbral? No? Oh, yes. Sumashira has forces over here. So she's clearing out another island. Good. The independent city-states are moving around. Right, that's going under our control. Pure Soul. At the start of each combat turn, dispel one negative status effect. If a negative status effect removes and has a positive counter, gain the positive status effect. Hot damn yes. At least not with units. Spells are individual case based on spells. Okay. Ruler leveled up. Inspiring Killer. Not really useful. Logistics training doesn't matter because he's the Monarch, so everybody has his minus 100%. That. That would be good if we get hit a lot. More defense is never bad. That also opens us up to Radiant. The unit is healed for 10 whenever they use a support ability, which they do have quite a few of. Grabbing the resistances would be good. Support abilities grant fortune. I can't get that. What's that? Support abilities heal for 10 temporary hit points in addition to regular effects. Oh, so I guess if you... Yeah, if you use a support ability on yourself, you can heal quite rapidly. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. Okay. Okay, so his armies are still here. Which means if I tell you to build a road out to here, that will save us on some movement. Then I want... You can engage him. You can engage him. So I want you... here. Okay, so hold on. We do this. These armies are not as strong. Nowhere near as strong. Look at that. 564. Okay, I need you. Let me see. That hero can run pretty far. But if I run you up here, just to distract, then you are gonna run on them. Wait. No, this still counts as being at her border. You right there. You right there. Yeah, see, there. I mean, it just says this is a province improvement. It's going... Well, we can try, I guess.
Huh?
I've got a little bit of alignment to spare, so... And then we go after him. Safe battle. He has very little. I don't feel like giving Merlin the chance to really do much to me, so we're gonna auto this. If he gives evil, it says so on the pillage. Okay, I'll believe you. Ooh, what the fuck? My knights took the brunt of that entire fight. I don't like that. Okay, pull back slightly. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Why does my ruler have the lowest... That's weird. Should have the same. Well, you need to get back up here and heal. There we go. That took our healing down to only 2 turns. In fact, this. Grab a Forester. Good. Now he can actually hang out over here and still be healing. Good. End turn for you, and end turn for you, and end turn for you, and end turn for you. So they can reach us. They absolutely can. That is unfortunate. My fucking... Oh, one of my knights took a lot of fucking damage. He took all of the damage, pretty much, of that entire fight. Along with my ritualist, unfortunately. Everybody else is mostly okay, though. I want him to think twice. We still have very strong armies over here. I don't think she'll come after us. We'll find out. Right now, we're just keeping the pressure on her. We're just keeping the pressure on her. We're standing on top of the teleporter too, so I don't think Merlin can jump over here. Right, it's Alfred's turn right now. His turn's taking a while, so he must be doing something. Lithal. They ran after the scout. Ha 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 ha. Dumbasses. Merlin, what are you doing? Readying more armies? Yep. Teleporters are unusable when occupied, even if not pillaged. Okay, good. Good to know. Come on, Grove Tender. Is this PvP? It can be, but I'm just playing against the AI desert. I'm not good enough to PvP. It took me like 50 turns to build a second city because I was getting anal retentive about trying to put stuff up down here. So, I am not competitive at this game by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, Wizard Tower. What else can we build down here? Farmstead. Nothing that gives any bonuses, unfortunately. Ritual Pyre counts as a forester per adjacent forester. We don't need another teleport because we have the Archon Gate. Oh, speaking of which. Tight. Hot damn. So they are amphibious, advanced logistics, cannot be displaced, celestial, large target, lava walk, magic origin, mythic unit, tier 4. They only cost mana and Imperial, which is actually not bad for us, all things considered. They get a free heal, double if the target is below 60% of or less of its hit points. They have Sunburst, which hits all enemies in a radius to inflict burning and a chance of becoming blind. They're a heavy striker, heavy charger. Devotees of Good for the Monarch. Rite of Atonement. When this unit kills an enemy, there's a 60% chance that the unit kill turns into a lesser light spirit under your control. If it survives combat, it evolves and can be kept for a mana cost. Ooh. And they're siege breakers. Okay. Lava Walker flying units and the rest of the army can cross. Yes, I am aware of that. Okay. Faithful. Good. Excavation. That doesn't matter. Demolisher. He's going to start at... Or no, it doesn't say what he starts at. That's pretty good. How much is that running us? We can get them in 2 turns. Okay, hold on. I only have 1 mine in the province, so that doesn't really help me. That would add 15 gold. I guess that's not the worst. Making plenty of money. Nothing else I can build. No, that's a pyre. I don't want to use that. I love how I have so many farms in this settlement, but they're literally scattered all over the place, and they're nowhere near one another. Let's at least get 1 going. Let's definitely get at least 1 going. In fact, let's get 2. Get started on them. We have a Consecrating Firestorm on standby. Good. Should I get Celestial Guardians on standby as well? It's going to take 2 turns to get that prepped. It's not the worst idea, though. I've got the room to have it, so I may as well. Nope, don't use that just yet. Don't use that just yet. And Lithal's already back. Jesus Christ. She's going to be a pain in the ass doing this, isn't she? Teleportation circle. Oh, I still don't have any production. Go with the Beacon of Valor. Why not? That. You need 1 more turn to heal. So you guys just hang out here. We'll try to deal with that small monster den next. My dude, you have enough units. Surely you could take this on.
Hey.
You have legendary Arbalists. That's actually really good. Especially considering their pure physical damage. These guys, yeah, most of the astral units tend not to have that high of a defense. Still wish the Giants had an origin for Titans and Undead Titans to get their swords. That'd be cool. Wait here. And then my scout is over here. Wait. Oh, he moved both of the heroes into the same arc. Okay. I was wondering about that because I could have sworn he had 2 heroes, but they're not separated out. All right, Mr. Scout, just head deeper into the mountains. I wonder if he'll still chase me if I do that. That would be hilarious. If I could get his armies lost in the mountains, I would be able to actually make a run on Omen. All right, you're healing, but slowly, unfortunately. I mean, you're healing pretty fast, all things considered. It's just you have so much health. Why is it only saying I have to give orders to 2 people? I have 3 armies that... Why do I have 0 movement? Why do I have 0 movement? Why do I have 0 movement? The fuck? Oh, he has to stay on the... Right. Okay, so we can't go anywhere then. Never mind. Well, still, we bought ourselves time. This will get undone, and then we can use this population to grab it from her. That will also give us some... Oh, +2 mana and +2 knowledge for each hero in the crypt? How many of those do I have? Oh my god. Okay, so that's gonna double my mana income. I mean, we're doing good on mana, but still, I like seeing that. Alright, end turn. Let's get this teleporter destroyed and the sleeper sanctuary taken. Unless she's stupid enough to move her lord out again to try and stop it. That would be hilarious. Nope, she's moving back. She did not want to risk going up into the mountains, as hilarious as that would have been. I do think we go after her army here, though, because this army is still fairly weak. I've got no reason not to just slaughter her entire force. My guy will be somewhat more healed, so he should be safe. Nobody else is invading my territory. My allies are doing great. Merlin keeps having to go back on the defensive because fucking Skumaskira is pushing on his border. Combat. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock out both of these gates to try and reduce his mobility. Otherwise, he's just gonna teleport on top of us. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? What else have we got? Also, this map is like, honestly, now that I'm looking at it, the overworld is actually surprisingly small because there's so much of the map covered in these mountains. I see why it has the Umbral and Underground stuff because that's a lot of terrain to cover. There we go. Okay, no, he was correct. Destroying military infrastructure does not cause you to take an alignment problem. It does if I use a spell for it, though. So that's good to know. Valenford could annex another province. Give me... I guess just take another forester. Yeah. That. Bounty has been posted. I don't care. Eldon. Go ahead and get that storehouse built up, please. We took the sleeper sanctuary from her, so if I... Bada bing. There we go. We basically have an outpost on her doorstep now. I also seized that, which gave me more... We're getting 56 mana and 28 knowledge from all the fucking heroes we killed. It's a shame I can't execute all these guys without taking a penalty. Yep, this is an act of evil, -5. I love how this will impact your relations with Serana, who is dead. Like, they're Umbral cultists. You'd think that you'd be able to execute them without a cost, but to be fair, I am sitting at 130. Because these give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they give 2 knowledge per. So all the Sleeper Sanctuary does is just make it so that your crypt gives you just as much. The knowledge income is better. I mean, yes, but the point is that right now I'm getting knowledge from the Sleeper Sanctuary. So the guys in my crypt are worth just as much as the guys in my prison. They're cultists. I should be able to execute the helpless people with impunity. The game literally rewards you for not letting Umbral demons escape when you have the option. Do you not remember that, Tenwin? In the game, when you're fighting Umbral demons and it pops up one of those events where it's like, oh, please let us go. If you let them go, that is an evil option. Yeah, but that mid-battle, it's different. Okay. You guys are all built up. Good. I would love to take care of this monster den if we can. That is a fucking Baylor! From a monster den? No, that's just a... Oh, that's just a generic enemy, so he's not gonna reinforce them. Okay, I was really fucking concerned there for a moment. No, it's just a generic army sitting on top of the Hasteberries. It's not... This is... Okay, this is part of this thing. That's their patrol army. Good. Okay, we can deal with that. I was about to say, like, a fucking Baylor and a Phoenix just sitting here? Fuck you. I'd like to clear out the monster den, and then I'd like to go see if we can capture this Celestial. Do I need to ask you for permission to enter your... I don't think I do. If I have free passage through... If I have free passage through Alfred's territory, am I allowed to walk through hers? I think. Maybe? I don't know. You're gonna end your turn. You're gonna end your turn. I believe we should go after these guys. I do have a consecrating firestorm. Are they all in the same province? No, no, they are not. They're actually spread between 3 of them, so it's not really that worth it. All right, you're mostly healed. That teleporter's been blown up. I think we can do this. I think we could do this. Ooh, we're moving through terrain that has like no roads, so that could be bad. We can't really get away from her if we do that, so I need to be careful. You here. You here. And then engage. It's going to be the same army either way. That's one of their strongest. Oh, I should have engaged that one. Oh, but he's too far back. He's too far back. I can't get to him. Go after their hero. Let's see what the auto is. What's your build, by the way? Dragon angels, basically. Like pure soul dragons. Auto combat. No kills. All my guys are alive. That vigil took a lot of damage, but their entire army has been wiped. Enchanted cloak. Sphere of the ending legend, which, meh. Disenchant. Okay. Everybody keep close. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I really need an overworld healing spell, I think. I really do. So that leaves her with this army and this. I don't think she's going to be stupid enough to attack us. Not unless she somehow summoned an entire stack and is about to run them over here to help. We captured another one and killed one of them. Good. My ritualist is good. Let's go ahead and grab him polymorph. And my king didn't level up. My ranger did, though. 20% damage on missile attacks. Okay. Good. Good. Get those out. You're going to hold here. You are going to come back down. You are going to hold position. You can still engage them. No, I can't. One turn. No, I can't. One turn, I can't get to them. Just use the hero. If I do that, then I'm going to only have... Wait, what? 5. Oh, hot damn. Wait, seriously? Okay, but I don't want to lose this vigil. He only has 9 hit points. They're going to use spells in combat that deal damage. I'm going to lose this vigil. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Oh, wow. How did I not? Okay, well, there's no way I would have been able to stop it from being lost, so I'll just take that as a win. At worst, resolve it manually. No, because I know for a fact if I'd resolved it manually, she just dropped an AoE spell on top of him. All right, that's her entire army destroyed. I think what we need to do is we need to push on Omen. We need to push on Omen now. I'm going to send my other guy up here because he's got 2,000. If he gets into a fight, he can actually hold out pretty well. I'm willing to sacrifice him if need be. Lilith has, yeah, she's summoning. It annoys the hell out of me that she seemingly has infinite money to just keep buying heroes every turn. It's like, oh, a level 6 hero is like 400 gold? Doesn't matter. I can summon them every single turn, no matter what. You can kill a dozen of my heroes and I'll replace them all. All right, end turn. Of flesh. What does that give me? 7 draft. Teleporter is still in ruins. He is... No, it's Alfred's turn right now. Merlin's turn. Is he coming for me? Nope, he's still rebuilding. Demon Gate has not been active. And I don't see... Okay, so she summoned another abductor. It's gonna take 4 turns to break her force. She's definitely gonna be able to spawn in more units in the meantime. Sumashira, you are still probably hanging out in the Umbral Void fighting things. So luckily she's so fucking strong. Yeah, look at that fucking shit. She's so fucking strong. Merlin is even trying to push on her city. Also, can we just talk about how her capital spawned in, like, the perfect location to keep protected? Like, it's got wonders next to it. It's got lots of resources. It's completely protected from the flanks. They aren't random, but yeah. Okay, you got that done. Okay, make sure you're standing there, please. Summon Astra. Start new research. I guess Ascended Rebirth? Yeah, I mean, it's a good oh shit button in case a unit does die. Celestial Guardians, hold on to that. We're gonna need that. Start working on the Summon Astral, though. Stone Walls, good. It's working on the Ballista Towers. Valenford is done. We are good on both of those. If you can, though, I'm always down for more mana. Used to Titan. There were 200 points on their own. Very nice. Okay, okay. I was really scared there for a second, but no, Oneron is down here. He's resting for a little bit. I guess he was fighting some stuff and had to bail. Okay, I was really worried there for a moment. So if we attack this, we build our road system. Let's go this way. And then engage him. Yep, no allies. I don't even need to do anything with this one. Yep, get out of here. Boom. Ooh, a Bone Wyvern mount. Rune leggings, a shield. Yeah, take those. There we go. Look, a Baylor. Yeah, I'm not touching him with a 10-foot pole. No, thank you. He just got a second Phoenix, too. Oh, fuck that. No, not dealing with that shit. A Baylor being backed up by 2 Phoenixes? That is fire damage hell. All right, you're going this way. You come out over here. We took a little bit of damage, but we'll be fully healed. This guy will probably attack us with Pathetic. But if I can get this set up, I'll then take these guys and we'll go try to help these guys out because they have just been getting constantly harassed by this astral rift. Helden is done, sitting at 6. Let's go with the easy one. Get that for some more knowledge. And then go ahead and start working on the vendor, which we can just rush. Oh, and we can get another province. Go ahead and give me that. So hold on, we have a forester, we have a farm, we have a conduit, we have a mine. So the only thing we're missing is a quarry. Any good quarry provinces? No. There's no. Okay, so just turn that one into quarry. And go ahead and grab the... We need 2 farms to boost the stokers. Really? Go for the shrine then. Because we are going to be losing a lot of mana when those titans come online. Yep, we got that. We got that. It's going to take us a couple of turns to get fully healed. She took oh, that's the one that retreated a while back, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because it's the only one with experience. 3 turns till we can summon an Astra.
Huh?
I want the siege to start. I think, yes, we start the siege. Fortunately, my siege project options are still pretty limited. She has catapult towers, she has caltrops, stone walls, beacon of valor, so she can still... She gets rally and resurgent strength in combat, and she's going to have at least some draft, even though we're blockading the city. Tower bombardment really isn't that worthwhile. Give me burn battlements, give me undermine the walls, and give me harass defenders.
Huh?
And I want you on top of her. Nope. I want you on top of her. Go. By the time that's done, I'll be able to summon in the Astra. I wonder if your population appreciate being turned into dragon people. Must be a major lifestyle adjustment. I guess. They don't exactly have a choice. We're kind of a god king. Sucks to be them. Okay, I would like to go break that demon gate. I mean, oh, he can still just march over here with that army. That's a problem. That's a problem. But I'm hoping he won't, because Sumaskira was... Don't tell me she left again. Did she leave again? She was literally, like, walking towards this city, and now she's gone again. There she is, but she doesn't have her full force with her. She's on her own. Ugh. Still, let's go break that demon gate. There we go. You... I kind of want to go... It's going to take a while, but I could maybe go break these and force her to let them go. That would be pretty good. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I need to sleep in another way because I have giant hordes. Yep. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. You know what? Rush that. I have plenty of money. Get these guys... How long is it going to take them to get to? Even with a teleporter, it's going to take them 2 turns? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want you to build a teleporter. Right there. And then I want you to rush it. Bada bing. You guys. Hello, there we go. Sup? You're gonna be coming up here because even if they don't join the fight, by having them in the siege, they will speed this up slightly. I also might just... I could drop the Bannerman and drop the Zealot in favor of taking in the Titans. I think that might work. End turn. Alright, what are you gonna summon, Lithel? Oh, she did something. Oh, somebody dropped a spell on her. She just took damage. I mean, she's gonna heal before anything else happens, but I appreciate whoever did that. It was probably, I think it was the same consecrating fire, so it must have been Alfred. Sumaskira Grove Tender is moving. I need you to push on this guy, Sumaskira. There we go. She's building up her forces again. I'm hoping she goes in that direction. Merlin is still, like, this isn't even his capital. This is just his stuff on the surface, and he is heavily entrenched. Opponents are moving. Come on, game. Come on. Dependents are moving. Oh, auto. I do not care. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is that? What the fuck? The Horned God. 2 of them. Well, we're avoiding that. Nope. That is... What do they even protect? Oh. Respected neighbor. My rival of the council has... I have plenty of money. Does this really matter? Sure, take the money. I don't care. I have plenty. Oh, good. Ad's playing. I need to go refill my water, and I'll be right back. All right. Where was I? Gain a level of renown. Oh, sweet. He's level 4 now. Perfect. Population requires 30% less food. Very good. Who leveled up? My warrior. Gain +1 retaliation attack, 15 maximum hit points, cleaving sweep. Committed charge, that'll unlock sweeping charge, which lets them do additional damage. Let's go with that. So production for Lordaeron. Go ahead and get that Temple of Fire built. And you can annex another province. Huh. The gloom would just reduce our... So I can't really take anything. Yeah, no, that'll reduce gloom. That's really close to this city, which is kind of a problem. In fact, the game does let you customize your factions very deeply, given how they act when they appear as AI during custom and hero names. It isn't necessarily detailed, but it is great. Yeah, no. This game is like the sheer number of interlinking customizations in this game is shocking. None of these really matter. Guess... Quarry? Sure. Why not? Alright, get your... Okay, what did she... Hold on, what did she spawn? No. We've got... Here. Okay, yeah, her army completely healed up from that. So, no issues there from that. She summoned in one level 9 warrior, so that cost her even more gold. Alright, Titans. Do we have enough movement? Hold on. Take the Bannerman, put him here. Take the Zealot. He is exalted 5. Holy shit. This one unit has over 200 hit points. Does it only add... God, if it added anything other than hit points, that thing would be amazing. Could you imagine if it... Even if it added, like, 2% damage, he'd already be up to, like, a 10% bonus. That is an Elder Zealot. That is a pack of insane people, is what it is. Hot damn. Oh my god. The Defender has exalted 7. Oh my fucking lord. Because don't I have... Yeah, because this doesn't have a cap. This guy has 21 additional hit points just from unit rank on the Exalted alone. So, okay, so that actually does make Draconic Vitality surprisingly useful for any faction that can get a lot of experience. Because there's no cap on this. It just keeps going. That's a 30% increase, because every single rank gives you 10 hit points. But Draconic Vitality gives you 13 hit points per rank. That is a 30% increase over any other faction's unit. That is so much health. That is so much fucking health. I mean, hold on. I think, yeah, we'd still be better off swapping the Zealot out, but still, oh boy, that is a lot. All right, you go over here. I want you to join his army. Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on. I need to see this. In terms of raw combat stats, both of these units are technically higher than the Titan. Holy shit. The Titan is worth 200 base. The Bannerman is worth 244. The Zealot is worth 210. Hot damn. All right. That is... Yep, we now do 12 per turn. It's still going to be 3 turns to the breach, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Good lord. The bear is also sitting pretty at almost that much. God. Okay. 2 turns until the Astra is ready. So yeah, when we fight this battle, I will actually want to fight this one manually because I feel like I owe that. We've been kind of auto-resolving a lot of these. I'll drop all my spells on it. I'll summon in an Astra, probably replacing the bear, I'm not gonna lie. Bear's cool and all, but yeah. Poor Titan must feel inadequate next to the... I mean, in a way, because the Celestials are like angels, basically, right? So it's like an angel looking down on this group of zealots who used to be human but have evolved into like draconic pure souls, and just looking at them being like, these ones have learned. They have done well in the name of God. And it's like, which of course only causes the zealots to be like, yes, we're awesome. Okay, Scoutman. Oh, you can't reach that. I was really hoping to get over here before that. Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's not in her... That's not in her domain. Damn. I was really hoping to get there. Because I was hoping, because it's 3 turns, if we could get there and have started it, we could have broken that away. Not that it would really help, but yeah. Oh well. You're healing, but you don't need that much. Where does this go? This leads down here, where there is a city ruins for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, let's head over here and give these guys a hand. You go ahead and just build us a road out this way. Thank you. We can't build roads into their... Yeah, we can't build roads into their provinces. That's fine. Go here. And then you are going to go all the way over here. No, do not. All right, fine. That's as far as you can go. Continue. No. What? No. End turn. There we go. And end turn. There we go. I do want to go after these guys, because there might be a captured Celestial that we can get to join us, which would be quite nice. Bannerman, you just... Yeah, these guys have 234 as well. Holy shit. Alright, just stay there. Enter. She's gonna recruit more units. There's like no way she doesn't. Mythic units are immune to a lot of things though, including crowd control. That is true. That is true, and she does have a lot of those. So if I could sick those Titans on her, she's gonna have way fewer options as far as being able to deal with them. Did she summon in more? No, she didn't. Oh, wait, nope. No, I just want to click the unit she just did. Game. No. Warbreed. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Warbreed makes sense. That's a nice solid unit of hers. Of course she's going to bring that in. So Mascara is still, well, okay, she is still building up troops in Theatria. Okay. Merlin is going to be a problem. We're not going to be done today, unfortunately. We still have 2 hours, but Merlin is going to be a problem. I can already tell. He's also a pure mage build, which means he's going to have so many spells when we engage him in combat. The Demon Gate is almost down. That will help us. All right, Demon Gate is destroyed. He cannot teleport on top of us anymore. Bounty has been posted. Yes, I know we want to kill Merlin. I am aware, game. Give me the library, rush production, get it built, and then start building... Vendor? Yeah, do that. Over here... Not want that. Give me... the monolith. And down here, give me the castle. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and build you out as well. Rainbow Clover is food. Swamp is a -2 to food, though. Doesn't really help. Mine. 20 gold and 5 mana. Yeah. Why did my gold only go up by 18 though? That's weird. Oh well. And all those are done. Let's head you over here. Capture release. And then head over here. Ah, removing this province would disconnect other provinces from the city. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's kind of bull. Wait, so because she built her shit badly, I can't take the Howling Castle away from her? That's bullshit. All right, let us go after you. Auto. Not even gonna bother with them. No casualties taken, 4 thralls killed, and hello. Lesser Light Spirit gains the Grateful trait. Unit gains Faithful. It's a Lesser Light Spirit. I was hoping for more. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the alignment boost, I guess. That gets us to 130. Oh, and it only heals the army that walked on it. It doesn't heal him. I guess next we can try to take out the Astral Rift. Will reinforce its patrolling armies in 0 to 3 turns. That is important. Let's head out. You know, I'd really appreciate it if you moved an army over here to help me out, because I'm trying to help you, buddy. And turn. Back over to my main armies. She did not recruit anything else, just the war breed, but she can get, I'm pretty sure she can get one of those a turn if she really wants to. We have one more turn on the Astra. You know what, I'm gonna put the Bannerman here with you. It's 2 turns for that. That will allow this Vigil to be fully leveled up. It's nice. Or not leveled up, it'll be fully healed. It's the only unit that hasn't so far. Maybe I should... Hold on. Yes, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Hold the phone here. Move that Archon. I'm gonna swap you out for a Knight. You in there. And then I'm going to... I'll take the other Knight. No, not you. Just the Archon. Because then I'll move the Phoenix to another army when the Astra comes in. So... You know what? Take one of my defenders for your front line. And I'll put the other knight in this army. There we go. 2 paladins, 2 knights, a ritualist, and a defender. Meanwhile, my long-range corps can now has a defender and a large bear, a dire bear to run interference for. Next turn, we'll summon in the Astra and move the Phoenix. Probably drop the defender, move him into this army. Move the Phoenix into here. That'll be 2 knights, 2 paladins, and a Phoenix, which is actually kind of thematic when you think about it. That's kind of cool. And we'll drop the... Or we could drop the bear. I do think the bear is just kind of no longer that good. It's cool that we've been able to keep him alive from the beginning of the game, though. We'll admit that. But you... What does this do? Each alignment level below neutral. I don't think there's anything else I can really destroy that will help. The Warforge, maybe? Can I break that? Receive 5 alignment. Negative. I'm willing to take that in order to break more of her drafts shit. Let's take that out away from her. You're holding out here. You know what? I'm gonna have you come and join this reserve force that we're kind of building up here. There we go. 2 bannermen and a zealot. By occupying, you're already cutting it. Oh, okay. Still, well, it's too late now. Too late now. If that's the case, okay. So if I occupy, okay, so I do still have a reason to have a bunch of scouts around then, because if I dispatch a bunch of scouts to lock everything down, that will keep them from doing shit. That would be a good idea. Teleporter's still ruined. Demon Gate is still ruined. Kind of makes me... I should have... we can go step on the Doom Dead. In fact, hold on. You're gonna go step on that. And you are gonna go step on that. There we go. Occupied. There we go. There we go. Spread them out. She can't engage any of them, so... Go. And end turn. End turn. Enter. Alright, Alfred. You got anything else to... I would love it, Alfred, if you would keep casting that Consecrated Fire on this province to help me out. If you did that right before I broke the walls, that would be great. Just saying, buddy. Just saying. What? Well, that wasn't the Alfred's one, but I think that was Meander or Oneron. Yep. Unfortunately, she's still gonna be healed by the time I attack. But hey, I appreciate it, guys. You're trying to help, and I appreciate it. You still dealing with Merlin, Sumaskira? I think so. Nope, she's still figuring out what she's going to do. She has a lot of troops, though. Find it weird that she doesn't just annex this. Scara's still going. She has a lot of units, like everywhere. Yep, there's another one. Pendants are moving. They apply debuffs too. They don't heal from those. The Dreamroot Oak is for use to extend the turrets. Yes, I'm aware. Ooh. Oh, Oneron broke that one. Okay. I'd really like it if you guys would just move closer. Really nice. I mean, we might be able to just auto-calc this one and not have to worry about it. Safe battle? That's what it says. Safe battle. All positive status effects are dispelled every 3 turns. For each status effect dispelled, this unit gains sundered resistance. That's annoying. Auto combat. Don't die. Alright, that's good enough. Tagging Great Axe. Okay. Taunted and marked. Shielding Defender and a whole bunch of stuff. There we go! You no longer are constantly under threat. Thank God. You've been dealing with that for almost 100 turns. Chapter complete. Pick a new tome. Shrine of Smiting already sounds good, but I suppose actually, show me the tome library. Where is that nature tome that lets me get the supersized one, or whatever it is? Is it fertility? No. Blades? No, that's leaf skin. Bigger? Bigger, bigger, bigger. Super growth. Targeted race grows in size and stature, granting them plus 10 hit points, plus 1 retaliation attack, and a decreased number of units in formation, which will directly help our draconic abilities. What else does this give us? Hold on. Target animal or cavalry unit. I have good cavalry. 5 strengthened, 5 bolstered defenses, and berserk. Okay. Gives the enchanted unit... Oh, it only affects animals. Called Greater Animal, which just adds to that. Oh, this isn't as good as I was hoping. I was hoping for something else. Summons a Totem of the Wild, which spawns a random tier 1 or tier 2 unit when it's created. And at the start... Okay, so... Okay, that's actually decent. That's actually decent, because that gives me some cannon fodder. That's actually pretty decent. Vigor's built around an animal build. Yes, I am aware. I'm aware. But super growth also works with a lot of shit. You also kind of need it for retaliation attacks. Getting the +1 to retaliation attacks isn't bad at all. Okay, but before we go, let's actually take a look around at what else we can get. There's Tome of Devastation. Don't really need Warbreed. Flame Volley is a very nice one, though. That's an AoE fire. That's not only AoE damage, but it inflicts burning on everything it hits. Flame Burst weapons gives me critical strike chance and sustains 15 fire damage and gain 2 burning when an enemy explodes. And ammonium. There is Tome of the Warlord. Infernal Might when it attacks. Attacks gain 5 fire damage. Fiends gain 3% critical hit chance. So we lose out on a good chunk of the advantage there. Let me see the order affinities then. What else have we got? Yes, we cannot get Tome of the God Emperor yet. Oh, we actually count as having that already. For 3 turns, target friendly unit deals 100% damage, has 5 bolster defense, 5 bolster resistance, and 5 status protection. Wrath of the Emperor. The enemy takes 20 spirit damage, becomes demoralized and condemned. If cast in enemy territory, the army takes an additional 50% damage. And Mass Revive. Targets all friendly units with Faithful or Zeal. They come back to life with 50%. That's pretty fucking good. Tome of Prosperity. Tome of Exaltation. So these are all pure ones. Affects undead. That does not help. That does not help me at all. This is only for undead. This does not help me. Tome of Exaltation is really good and does go with most of your stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. Cannot promote units above legendary rank. Yeah, even though we do lose out on Angelic Transformation. We do lose out on that. So the main thing we would want is rulers, Temple of the Exalted, Shrine of Smite. I don't really need a unit though, is the problem, Tenwin. We have a lot of units that I can't even really use. Like, we're already kind of stuffed full of that, if you get my meaning. Makes killing a unit cause it to explode, dealing 20 spirit damage to the enemy army. Takes 20 spirit damage and becomes condemned. Maybe. The only other tier 4 is prosperity. That is a really nice buff. But it's... Well, it counts as... No, I have the chaos. Actually, hold on. What are the chaos do we have? What are the chaos do we have? Sort by team. Sort by team. Pinning barrage, 20 physical, enemy becomes marked, 60% chance of becoming immobilized. That affects constructs, that doesn't matter. Units in a 2 hex radius are marked after 1 turn. The mana core explodes, inflicting physical and lightning damage. Okay. That doesn't really matter. Construct Great Bombard. That doesn't really matter. Ironclad doesn't. So yeah, the one that I would probably take would mainly be Devastation, and it would just be for Flame Volley and Flame Burst weapons. Tome of Prophecies isn't bad. Is that Astral? Oh, well, if it is, I can't get it. Oh no, wait. Battle Divination. When cast and for the next 2 turns, apply the effect to the battle in the following order. All friendly units gain 25% evasion, all units gain precognition, and all friendly units gain 20% damage. Okay. Oracles are a support unit with Mystic Blast. Gain True Strike and Fortune. Heal for 40 and gain precognition. Okay. Gain precognition when entering defense mode. Oh, that's good. That's good. Astral Order? What is Astral Order? Oh, no, you're talking about the I get what you're saying. At the start of combat, friendly units gain precognition and 10% critical hit chance, and enemy gain 10% fumble chance for the duration of combat. Oh, that's really good as a siege project. And that just gives all of my archers 20% critical hit chance. Faded projectiles, magical fighter unit. Wait, it gives the zealots that too? Oh, that's really good. Oh, it gives the vigils critical hit chance as well. Yeah, Tome of Prophecies. Tome of Prophecies. I like this one.
To know one's destiny can be a blessing or a curse. Oracles ensure that the enemy foresee their downfall, and the ally their fortune, as divination stirs the future, hastening its course. Woe to those who mistake prophecies for mere words, for there is no greater power than destiny, determined to fulfill its promise.
Wow. So this both of these affect magic fighter units. So the zealots are going to get faithful. They're going to get 20% critical hit chance, and they're going to get precognition when they're in defense mode by the end of that. That is, I think for right now, let's try to get the prescient circlets. That seems like a good idea. Who leveled up? My defender. Which one are you? Right, House Iniok. Melee attacks gain 20% damage or gain 30 hit points. She is low on hit points, actually. She's very low. What does that unlock? Rallying Cry. That's all right, I guess. Yeah, grab the HP. She really needs it. She really needs it. Okay, there's no more threats down here. That is an isolated island that pops out there and pops out there. Then there's this one which pops out here. And where is this? And that one which pops out. Oh god, this place is so big. This place is so big, and half the time we still can't find ways to get to these fucking umbral lairs. No one's been able to get to the damn things. Oh my god. Okay, there's Alfred with a bunch of his troops.
Oh?
Guess that explains things. Ascended Rebirth is done. What else do we have down here? I guess build that. Sure. Fallon Ford, build me. You know what? Give me the Citadel. Some of those. Ready to summon an Astra. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. What was I going to do with this? The bear. How much is the bear worth? 179. So yes, not as much. We're going to take this Phoenix, run him over here. And then we're going to... Wait, no. Summon Astra. There. Okay, so... Other celestial units gain led by the Archons. All the rest of these units, except for my hero, they all gain 10% damage and 2 resistance. These all have control loss immunity? Every single one of them has control loss immunity. Good. They are going to be what we use to kill Lethal. And they are for the Monarch, so none of them have upkeep cost. Not a single one has upkeep cost, which is very nice. Adjacent friendly units have 2 status resistance, and adjacent friendly units sustain... Enemy units sustain 4 spirit damage. Good. And these guys have actually picked up their first rank, which gets them to 150 HP. And when we break the city walls next turn, I'm going to be able to use Celestial Guardians, so he will have an army that has 4 vigils to start with, which is going to be great. Oh, teleporter pack. It's a deal. You guys are doing that. You're sitting on top of that. You go sit on top of that. Actually, no. Go sit on top of that. There we go. Blockade that. Oh, wrong one. Blockade that. There we go. You're gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna end your turn. You're gonna end your turn. You're gonna end your turn. And... yeah, can't move, so you guys end your turn as well. Are you guys... Wait a second. Oh my god, they're already knights. They're all already knights, except for one. Hot damn. Again, I just wish they didn't start all the way over at recruit when they leveled up. At least start them at, like, soldier or veteran. Like, they got to legendary rank before they became knights. They should get something for that. Where does this go? Yeah, like, we can't even find our way to most of these lairs. Nobody's been able to get to them. These guys kind of. Like, you'd have to go through here. So you'd have to go in here and then come in from up here. Ugh. Alright. Oh, what did she recruit anything? She did. Another hero. That's actually not that bad.
Dessert 21 is now aboard.
Thank you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Dessert. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, I should have prepped a spell. Oh, I should have prepped a spell. Shit. Is there anything I could have prepped? Not really. Never mind. Yep, she doesn't have much of an AI options. Did she recruit something else? She did. An Umbral Juggernaut. Fair, fair. I would have probably gone for another War Breed if she could have, but Umbral Juggernaut works too. Merlin is moving. He's still holding fast, because I guess Sumashira is keeping an eye on him. Yep, she's moving troops on his northern border as well. Why is there a red mark here? Why is there a gold mark down here? Is that where... No, that's just his units. And... my turn? Nope, Shumashira is still going. Come on. Come on. She's still going. Good lord, woman. How many armies do you have? There we go. The independents are going. They usually go pretty quick. Her and her lizard people. There's so many of them. All right. Broke that. She's in position there. She only has 2 stacks. She will get a couple of free units from her summon abilities. The breach has been made. Good. Bounty, don't care. Don't forget the spells. I won't. I won't. New Empire development skill. We're not raising the city. Maybe we should. No. We can... plus 500. Ooh. Is there anything else I need? Not really. No, I think we take it then. I'm gonna use my Imperium to raise that. And then we'll take the city from her. Go ahead and... we kind of need that to deal with that. So go ahead and build the Black Palace. And Eldon... ugh. Oh, it can... we've got some provinces. I need the tavern, so we need a second farm. Go after this one. There we go. Get the tavern for the cheaper price. And that's... what, where's my... where are you guys at? What do I want to do with you? Going into the void, or the umbral, doesn't really do us any good. That doesn't lead anywhere. Check out what's up here to the north. Here.
Uh-huh.
Here. And then go ahead and build us a road out to here. There we go. That is a double prosperity dragon. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. That is 2 Marauder heroes. Level 9. Where does this one go? Oh, we could use that to get... but he's got another city down here now. Fuck. All right, all the more reason to deal with this asshole. All right. Everybody's ready. The breach has been made. Does occur to me. Consecrating Firestorm. Drop it right on her head. If I... oh my god, I can do it twice. Oh my god, I could do it twice. And then... where's it at? Celestial Guardians. There we go. Hold on, I want to see her... oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That... oh, her fucking Warlock is already starting at half health. As are a good chunk of the rest of her units. Begin the siege. Or begin the assault, I should say. Okay, she will get that. I do want to fight this. I do want to fight this. Manual save. Manual save. Attack. Oh, no. Why... yeah, that works. Well, actually, hold on. No. No, no, no. I want you to be the one to launch the assault. Oh, it doesn't move the order. That's weird. But okay. They are heavily damaged. We have 6,000 plus stuff, and they have 2,500. Most of which is tied up in their heroes. Many of which are already injured. Manual combat. She does have towers, which is going to be a problem. And, of course, she has caltrops. Get blasted. Oh, and then, right, the bombardment happened, so she took damage from that, too. She's immediately teleporting. I have no idea what she just used. Oh, okay, Hex Pact. That's unfortunate. We need to kill him. Tyrant's Mark. Yep, not surprised there. That thing's gonna be annoying. Yep, they're using... she's having to use pretty much all of her support abilities right away. Wow, you are a big bastard. Juggernaut, multiple heroes. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, some of them are taking burning damage. Nice, nice. Who got hit with insanity? I saw insanity. Who got hit with it? Got hit with it. What the? Blessed soul. Where did you come from? Wait, why did it only give me 1 vigil? I thought it was supposed to give me 2. Huh? Oh, yeah, combat summons. Says the guy with 2 30-foot tall titans and a 20-foot tall angel. Where the fuck did you come from? I mean, okay, it's a summon. It's a summon. That's annoying. You spawned in next to my fucking scout? Fuck you.
Huh?
Oh no, this stupid thing has precognition, doesn't it? Well, it starts with Rally and Resurgent. No, it just has a chance of inflicting stun. Vigils aren't the only tier 3 celestial unit? Oh, I misunderstood. I really want you dead. Run down him. Resisted, burning, that's fine. Send in our melee boys. Resisted the astral membrane, good. Physical protection obscured by unit. Okay, move forward. And now shoot him. Goodbye. Did anybody get affected by any debuffs over here? No. Good. All right. There is almost nothing on this flank, so we need to move you guys up. Just move you guys up as fast as possible. Fortunately, yeah, none of the rest of you can. Okay, now this is the majority of her army right here. Lithal is also redeployed to our right flank. Gonna be honest. How far can you move? Not that far. Okay, this could work. I want my ritualist to head out this way. Because next turn, I'm gonna drop his AoE spell right on all of these guys. It also has polymorph, but the only thing in range is that, and they have very high resistance. So you know what? You've only got a 25% chance to hit him, but just try to hit him. Raised. Damage is damage. It removed their strengthened by 1 stack, and it dealt bleed. As for you guys... Oh, he cannot actually get down to me. Oh, we might be able to work this work then. Oh, I think we kill him. I think we kill him. Run here. There we go. And then, where's my other knight? Fucking die. Then I want my paladin here. And I want you to immediately use shield defense. Want my warrior here, shield defense. And I want my other... Oh, just not quite able to reach him to keep him covered. Fuck. I was really hoping I'd be able to. Move here and defend. Alright. That is both of our flanks. Now we need to figure out what we're doing here, because they're all coming this way. Misfortune, sundered resistance. Okay, so oh, she tried to mind control the angel and it got stunned instead. Okay. I'm thinking we hold back because we've got a lot of firepower here. I'm gonna put the Titan... How far can he move? Not far enough. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. The Astra can stay right there. I want the Blessed Warriors up here in the front. Fend. And then I want all of our vigils getting ready to unleash just the purifying of purifying blasts. Go here. Turn. You go... Okay, hold on. If I move... Condemnation. Raise Undead. I wish I could see his range on that workload. It's 25, 90. Anything else can do? No. Okay, hold on. Move here. Zap. End, burning. If I move my lord here... Can't raise any undead. There's no bodies. Coordination isn't needed. Okay, give decisive command to him. And then zap him. There we go. This flank is now secure. Can't get me to me with anything else. They're gonna have to advance forward and take damage. Oh my god, wait. How do I? No. Exit. Move here. Raise corpse. And just like that, I now have a unit that I can just plop in front of them, let them slaughter it, and buy me time. Perfect. In fact, I'm gonna move you here. And then I'm gonna have you... Oh, it's out of range. Shit. Oh well, I fucked that up. Still, they're completely useless, so it doesn't matter. That does not matter. Let the Titans get ready. And where... Oh, you just hold fast. Perfect. That could not have gone better for my first turn. I think we're ready. We're gonna take a little bit of damage from these fucking artillery pieces, but other than that, I think we should be fine. Yep, stunned is now gone. Okay, she used a buff spell. That actually can work out great for me. All right, dealing some damage to these guys. Yep, we get hit with the AoE there. That's fine. Waste your turn on the zombies. I do not care. Oh no, she had to use... Okay, we're taking a lot of damage from those catapults. We need to deal with that. You're coming down here. Oh, he ate a corpse. Okay, that's going to be annoying. They're burning, everything's burning, good. My turn. How do we want to handle this? There are some units here. I would really appreciate it if this just died. Goodbye. And then we're gonna move our archers into position, start dealing damage. Really? 70% chance and you missed? There we go. Nope, missed. You head up here. Can my Phoenix... It cannot reach them, but it can threaten their flank. Okay. These need to go away. You need to go. We cannot... Oh, damn it. It's not quite close enough. Okay, hold on. What are we dealing with over here? We got a mage over there. Cannot reach target. Son of a bitch. Wow, that's gonna do like no damage. Smite will do better. As will you. Wow, you are tanky as fuck. Okay, hold on. If I zap them, he'll be able to attack, which is what I want. So go ahead and... Ooh, Mending Touch. That doesn't use any of his stuff. So go ahead and use that on him. There we go. Target corpse becomes a floral obstacle. Unfortunately, I don't have that. No, just go ahead and use your shots. Get rid of that warhound. Down they go. Perfect. You. Oh, that could work. Can we hit them? Yes. Right there. There we go. Tyrant's mark removed. Good. Then you're gonna do the exact same thing. He's down. He lost strengthened. Then you're going to cast that right there on the middle. Get vaporized. Orbital lasers. What is that? Deals damage to a 2-hex cone. Condemns units. So if I move you, say, right here. Alright, not as great as I was hoping, but it still works. Then you are going to charge him. The fact that they can bleed when they're basically giant golems is kind of annoying. Not going to lie. You are going to move up one, and then you're going to use your fire breath. Yep, doesn't matter. You were completely sacrificial. I do not care. Why can he not use that? No valid targets found. Oh, he doesn't have any. That's why. You can't reach him. Enemy units in a 1 hex radius. Unfortunately, that can't reach. Wow, he can't reach either of them. That's kind of annoying. Go ahead and use Mend the Weak on him. Heal him up a little bit. And then I want you to go here and defend him. Then we have our Blessed Soul. It's double damage. That requires all 3. He can't reach any of them, unfortunately. So, go after, hold on, 11, 4, 22, 28, 4. I think that's more damage. Okay, so move here, and then Dragon's Breath. Down he goes. That leaves my king. Move here, and zap him. Down he goes. Okay, who is left? The Phoenix can't do anything in turn. I think the Knights and the Defenders on this flank are the only units left. Yes, okay. What spells do I have access to right now? No, not Ascended Rebirth. Are you burning? You are burning. You have 19 health, though. Yes. You die. Goodbye. Now we need to deal with you.
Huh?
Huh?
How much does that do? 39, but I don't really have a way to use it safely. Hold on. Get the retaliation strike out of the way from these guys. That's fine. Bleeding. Good. Now I need you to move here. There we go. Hit him with 32. Hit him with 36.
Oh.
And then you guys finish him off. There we go. That will give you free reign to move up and smite him. Good. Defense mode. Get fucked. And that's all my units. Oh, okay. She used the, yep, she used the mass AoE that hits everything. Somebody just got mind controlled. 20 damage from them. Oh, wait. Oh, he healed them. Fuck you. Get resisted. For a second, I thought he one-shotted my unit, but no, he just moved it. I was about to be very upset. Oh my god, burning remove, like it just removes all of the damage that she would have been able to do over the next few turns. Oh, that's glorious. I want you to move here, start firing on that. There we go, that's taken care of. That needs to go away. Thank you. That's one more problem dealt with. Move up. Really? 45? There we go. Zap that. Good. Then I want you... Don't want to zap our own guys. Are they... They're mind controlled? Lasts until the end of combat. Okay, that's problematic.
Uh-huh.
Because I need to get past them.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
No, go after him. Yep, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Smack them. They die to burning next turn. Kill them. They're dead. You here. Them. There we go. One less them. I need to advance on their... need to advance on them. Wait, he has the spider. Shouldn't he have the jump ability? I guess not. Move you here. Zap that. There we go. That's taken care of. Move another vigil up here. Zap him. Bye. You. Let's see here. Hit useful. Charge him. Good. Then I want you to charge him. Good. Paladins, finish him off. Or not paladins, blessed souls. Paladin light, basically. You go assist him. Good hit. Condemned, burning. I have 2 stacks of fervor. I want to start dealing damage to her. Condemnation. Good. Then Warrior's Fervor. Give himself some more strength. Then I want you to zap her. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I want you to come over. Damn, no matter where I put them, he's not going to be able to do enough damage. Try to zap them. Good. That's a good start. It's a good start. Archers. Kind of just don't have a choice. Open fire. Missed. Damn it. You hit him? Nope. Can't. Here. Shoot him. Okay, 16. Good. You can't reach him, unfortunately. You've already moved. You go this way. And you've already moved. Who's left? You can't do anything. And you can't. And you guys have all done something. So I want to put more fire on her. Ignite is still my best spell. There we go. Strengthen, remove. 21 damage. Burning, misfortune, get fucked. She is most likely going to use Delirium next turn, I would imagine. And end turn. Takes 5 damage. We're burning. Where are you going? Oh, she teleported and is attacking my hero. Ow. Yep, Splitterlings doing very little damage. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Bleeding removed, burning removed. God, Pure Soul is so nice. Out of rage. Really? Okay, well. Stunned, of course. Stunned, of course. I don't care. Take the hit. Yep, she's gonna do that, but that got her away from my hero. 70. I want you to use that first to heal all of our guys up. And then strike her. Down she goes. Nope, we're not done here yet. You guys got your stuff back. Immediately kill them. And then... Archers. And I believe that ends it. Lithil is down. Retributive Flameheart. Nice strike weapon. Icy Staff of Weakness. Piercing Overcharged Robe. Okay, take all that. Oh! As the Harbinger of Urath is overpowered by your mortal weapons and magic blasts, her broken body is still kept alive by powerful magic. You cannot escape the corruption, she shrieks, while her shattered limbs perform one last macabre dance. The voice of Urath whispers in every shadow. Its ceaseless embrace stirs every water, soaks every realm. From the darkest depths of the astral sea, the arcane currents wash its tangled nightmares ashore. I await you in the darkness, Erthas Manthil. Lithil Nightweaver grows fleshy tendrils to lash at a new forming umbral gate, but you sever her grasp. The Nightweaver ritual is continued by Merlin, but is automatically delayed by 15 turns. Banish her to the astral void. Oh, insufficient resources. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wait. Fuck. Alright, shit. It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to get Imperium for this. Fuck. Alright, well, not much we can do then. Wow, the way she spread her realm out is weird. Alright, Lithil has been defeated. We gained 15 turns there. I have actually, despite falling behind, I've killed 1/3 of the thralls. When you actually look at the numbers. I can't, yeah. I'll probably migrate the destined humans because that'll take the shortest amount of time. But I don't need to. Ruler has leveled up. Nice. Okay, capstone ability. Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't get that much. Purging Strike, still stone, no. Lead by example. None of this really helps me. Attacks ignore up to 2 status resistance. That's actually not that bad, considering the army that I'm using. I guess Resurgence is always good. Paragon of Orders, thematic, yeah. I don't necessarily need lead by example, though. I'd rather spend the points elsewhere. Evasion. Inflict weaken to adjacent enemy. That doesn't really help because I've been using a ranged weapon on this guy. Always end your turn in defense mode. Hero gains 2 resistances and 3 status resistances, and when the unit enters defense mode, these bonuses are given to adjacent allies. That does still help, though, so I will grab that. That does mean the only ability I can grab is Immortal Saint. Wait, no. No. Cancel. Paragon of Order. I guess always end your turn in defense mode and then grab Smite. Target enemy suffers 10 spirit damage per stack of fervor consumed, does not generate fervor. I'm still fine with that, so yes, grab that and Smite. And the ad is playing. Yep, we can't do anything with this just yet. Lithal's down. We captured 1 and killed 2 of her remaining generals. Very nice. That gets us a nice solid 22. Oh, wow. We're making 116 mana and 58 just from the guys in our crypt. Yeah, can't do anything about that. You guys are now my reserve force. I want you to all meet up. Go. Keep the city here. Let's move over here. Let's move here. Go. You can come up here and actually keep a hold of that while the rest of my forces... I mean, honestly, we just kind of... We gotta deal with Merlin. Son of a bitch is... Yeah, just... being a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Defeat Merlin and... yeah, defeat Merlin. He's the only other one who can run things. Alright. Send our armies down here. Stay, stay, stay. There we go. Who else needs orders? You are staying here. You are staying here. You can start scouting the edge of his territory, if you would, please. Where does this lead? Almost into the heart of his realm. Okay, so we need to deal with these surface cities. I'll probably just vassalize them because I'm not going to need them. And then we deal with him. The weakness of the system is that if you have a strong enough army, you can really just beeline it straight to the capital in the center. Yeah. Especially once you've gotten into the late game and you have things that can keep your army going, like regeneration and stuff like that. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get... Where is it? Consecrating Firestorm. We'll get those set up. Being able to... Now that I have enough world points that I can cast a Consecrating Firestorm that I've prepped and cast a second one on the same turn, that will help immensely with city battles. Merlin does not have himself here, which means these forces are actually fairly weak. Unfortunately, he's probably got a... It wouldn't surprise me if he has a Spelljammer around here. I'm really surprised. They built Doom Depth Trenches, but they didn't build any of the terraforming stuff to spread gloom. We would have been in a lot of trouble with that if they had done that. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh. Opponents are moving. It's Alfred's turn. I'm really hoping they do something. I just get this feeling that my allies right now are fucking around in the Umbral part of the map and just not dealing with the problems that we have right here. Like, I get that you're rebuilding your forces, Skumashkira, but I'd really appreciate it if I wasn't the only one fighting these guys. Like, Maynor has been the one who has been fighting them, but he's been getting his ass kicked because his fucking city sucked. It also occurs to me that I believe there are some Oh, hi. Run. I don't care. Yep. Oh, no. I lost a scout. Oh, no. Wellspring. That's the... Yeah, friendly units in domain are healed for 30 hit points at the end of each strategic turn. Good to have. Like, yeah, I have to be down here just fucking around. Yeah, he's built up an outpost there. She's just sitting 2 armies over here that are slowly dying. Dumbass. There's one of mine. Please tell me you'll move your units from this. Please. Nope, she's fighting somebody. Yeah, I just don't know where they've been sending their units. Like, I don't know. We still haven't found most of the sites. He's building some stuff here. That's nice. Oh, okay. Alfred is actually... he's all... Yeah, they're all taking damage, aren't they? He hasn't built anything that resists the blow. Of course not. It's a hero... Surely you guys can handle that. Come on. The Altar of Gloom is nasty. Yeah. The intention is set to avoid the main victory conditions within reason, because let's be fair, we'd kind of suck if you wanted to play an epic match and the AI just slaughtered you early. Yep. They're sending a war party. I don't even know how they get to me. Oh. Well, that's probably how they would get to me. Oh god, poor Meandor. Is that his capital? Or no, that's not his capital. That's one of his cities. It's in the middle of... How did he even get back here? This map is very confusing. Like, it just is. Bounty has been posted. I don't care. Consecrating Firestorm. Don't need to do anything with that. Just go ahead and prep Celestial Guardians next. I need one more turn of Imperial. I guess just, yeah, build that. It's still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade. Valenford can annex a province, except it really can't because it's blocked in on all sides. Take that one. Yeah, I need one more turn, and then I'll migrate the destined humans. Oh, this will kill 5? Jesus. I guess we could just absorb it, but that takes 3 turns. That's annoying. We are still pure good. Pillaged a province. Those have to go away eventually, right? Those have to go away eventually, right? So once we take that, we're gonna want to move up to... Oh, wow, that does... Wow, so she took provinces all the way up to here, which means we actually, once we take this city... Yeah, we're gonna be able to have... Wait, did he... His army's gone. Oh, but I can't get to him. I can't quite get to him in time. Shitballs. And that's gloom. That's going to cause damage to us. So let's go... No, we can't build here because it's not technically ours right now. Go this way. And go this way. And go this way. If I can catch that city while he doesn't have anything there, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, the Titans only add 1. I would need like 5 of them. Maybe I should just build a stack of Titan. How much money am I making? Yeah, let's just build a stack of Titans and use them just to support my siege. I need like 3 more of them. Where are they at? Oh, but they cost Imperium. That's aggravating. They go away when you do enough good things. All right, give me 3 Titans. Start working on them. Because if I get 3 of them and I bring them up to support the siege, then that will give us 15 siege per turn rather than 10, which would allow us to punch through these walls in 2 turns rather than 3. And then the main thing is just going to be cleaning up this area because good lord, he has built up this area quite heavily to hold back Sumaskira. Yeah, I can't do anything about that game, not till next turn. Right, what was I using you guys for? I don't I guess we could just head on in. What's the size of this province? Oh, right. She's immune. He is not. No, he is. Okay, never mind. Ooh, rune legging. You know what? Take it. Take it. Take that. All right. But yeah, next turn we will sail through here, and I guess we'll figure something out. Where does that one go? That actually could be useful. We could use that to harass his northern flank once the rest of our armies go underground. That would be a good idea. Right, can't do anything there. You, as part of my reserve force, are going to stay with him. You guys stay there. You guys stay there. You guys stay there. You guys stay there. And you... Do I just send you up here? Oh, wait. Once we get control of that, we'll have her teleporter network. Ah, it's going to take like 4 turns, so it doesn't really matter. My teleporter's right there. Yeah, no, just get them started moving. Well, should I just wait? I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Enter. Yeah, this I'll just vassalize and turn it into a front line. Same thing with Glyphos. I'm not gonna take these territories. I don't even know what Meander's doing. That man has done barely anything in this campaign, and I feel sorry for him. Oneron's got plenty of troops. I don't know why he's not sending them out. Yeah, he's not. There's no armies here. Oh, there goes one. Okay. Oh, there goes 2. 3. 4. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. I literally looked at his city and he decided, yep, I'm just gonna move 26 units into position just in case. That said, there's almost no heroes, there's almost no units. We could make that work. We could make that work, I think. I'm also 2 turns away from getting precognition when my units are in defense mode, which will help immensely with damage reduction. Miss Dragon, would you like to come over and help me? You've got a lot of fucking troops. Move them out, please. Nope, she's just hanging around. I don't even know why the Bone Dragon has been... The Bone Dragon's been sitting here for like 50 turns now. I do like the look of her cities. Look at those. Got a totem on top. Wildlife Sanctuary. Huh. Wildlife Sanctuary is a super forester, basically. Nope, she's sending more troops. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why? I don't understand it. She's got so many troops and she's just running them all over the place. And you summon tier 2 animals, which are unimpressive. I mean, unless you're going for a full build of that. Oh. A company of subjugators have arrived. At last we have found you. We are the battle monks of the watchful beacon who discovered their virtuous communities become enlightened when liberated from their faithless. The focused zeal may even elevate a goateer such as yourself. In a dream, I received the quest to aid a new paragon of order, Emperor Manthil. That paragon is you. Order us to purge your cities of heretics, and their sacrifice will elevate your faithful people or yourself. We lose 1 pop across the board for stability for 6 turns. That is dumb as hell. We lose 3 population in our capital, but unlock the Tome of the Inquisition for free. I mean, that's not that great, but... it does let me put condemned abilities on my ranged units. It also lets me use Burden of Guilt and Mass Condemnation. All cities lose... shit balls. I don't like any of these. These suck. But if I tell it, honestly, I don't care. I have enough city stability. Your methods are barbaric, dumbass. We're winning this war and you want to hurt us? Get the fuck out. I don't care. Get out. Okay, there we go. Absorb. It's gonna take 3 turns more. Valenford, give me the armory. And then you're done. Just about. Give me that second one. There we go. That's done. You're still holding out there. There's no reason to move any closer just yet. I need Omen under my control first. Once we do that, we'll have control over all this. I can move forward slightly. We can get her teleporter up and running again. Yeah. Can I? What? Hold on. Quests. Quests? Create a bounty. Oraculum. What is this? Helix hold? I'm willing to offer 468 gold. Mendor has accepted your bounty. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. I don't think he's going to be able to. Like, Meander, no offense. You've helped. Like, don't get me wrong. You've helped, but god damn, man. I've watched you get your ass kicked by armies half your size. Hold position here. Hold position here. Hold position here.
Huh?
Oh, good. He's a legend now. He's working his way up there.
Uh-huh.
How are you guys doing? Almost to the next rank. Good. Same with the Astra. You guys are champions. You guys are almost... Jesus Christ. Yeah, they did get the better champion Purifying Blast. Good. So that deals even more damage. Very nice. And then their last rank will get them 10% damage across the board. Holy Dragonmen riding on Sabertooth Tigers is a vibe. A cheesy vibe, but a vibe. Yes. That, I mean, let's be honest. This game runs on cheese. This game really does run on cheese. You're healing, but you'll be fine. So if we go through here... You go in. You. So where do these let out? This leads back up to the surface down here, which is kind of a moot point. This leads over here, which actually would let us... Okay, that could work. That could work. Yes. Okay, so what we want to do then is head this way. I might just... You're getting worked on right now. Then I'm gonna want... I might summon another Astra down here as a third force to assist them. You're gonna wait here. You're gonna wait here until that city's under our control. Yep, he's just building more units. Actually, Meander, are you even able to do that? Because your city was getting threatened down here. Okay, they did drive off. Yeah, well, I say they drove off, but it looks like Oneron was the one who drove them off. Oneron's even taking land next to his fucking next to that guy's capital. That's kind of sad. Man, whatever the fuck your name is. Meandor of House Iniok. Dude, you just have not been doing very well this game. That's a pair of fire dragons. I would not go near that, dumbass. Explains the Ratmen? What Ratmen? I don't think anybody has any Ratmen. He has bugs. Alright, Sumaskira. I appreciate that you kind of held the line there throughout most of the mid-game, but we really need to start pushing on some of these remaining settlements. And also some of those void settlements. Getting rid of them would be really nice. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is a lot of units. Where do those go? to Meandor's army, which is going to get smashed. Oh, the poor bastard. And then it pops out next to Valenford. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And that said, his armies are now spread out, and we might be able to take advantage of that. You're leveled up. And Meandor, yeah, he came out through here and immediately got bodied by Merlin's entire army. Again. Meandor, my dude, you suck at this. Go ahead and build the stonemason down here. Kinslayer can absorb another province. Those. Grab me. You only have one farm. Please give me another farm. Yes. Yep. Prescient circles. Good. Battle divination. When cast and for the next 2 turns, apply effect to the battle in the following order. So when you first cast it, everybody gets evasion, which is nice. Then the next turn, everybody gets precognition. Also really nice. And then finally on the 3rd turn, all units gain 20% damage. What does Zealous Ignition do? Unit gains zeal, or he has zeal, it gains 2 strengthened. Enemy units suffer condemnation and creates a cleansing flame on the target hex for 3 turns. 80 mana, 35 casting points. 45 mana, 30 casting points. Shuffle. Faded projectiles. Yes, give me that. So those are ready. What? No. Abort. Oh, because of the other races I have control over now. Right. Prescient circles. Yep. Who leveled up? Oh, my Death Knight. Let's get the AoE curse for him. Celestial Guardians. Don't use that just yet. You become the Racekeeper of the Chosen of Ura. Yep, which we have taken control of the city. It'll take 2 turns before we have full control. Ura has sent a war party. Okay, that's great, Meandor. And a new rally has started. And, yes. Give me that. There we go. And then I'm gonna have you guys... So they can pop out there. Really? We can't get to them? Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? We can't get to them? I was hoping we would. They all moved out, but no, there's not enough roads here. Son of a... You piece of shit. Because I don't have control over... Yeah, there's no road... Because of this mountain, there's no roads that lead through this center area. Ah.
Huh?
Can I build roads into this territory? Yes. Okay. So that does help. Oh. Wait. Ah. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I want you to... Oh. Okay. So that will be those 3 armies.
Huh?
They are not very strong. I think we can take this. We're gonna move here. You're going to move. You're gonna be able to move on. You right there. This is like most of Merlin's forces that are not his personal guard. That's a lot of dudes. All right. And then you are gonna run in on him. Oh, I want to use consecration. Use consecration. One more map turret conjuring 2 tier 3 arcane units at the start of combat. That might actually be more useful. So if I... Celestial Guardians on you. And then run on him. Nice. Not even sure I want to bother fighting this myself. F5, auto combat. How much damage did we take? I Why does it all go to some of my most valuable units? All the damage was done to the Astro, pretty much. Resistance charged mantle, take it. We are surrounded. But at the same time, engage them. Why will it not aggro? Why will they not bring in? What units do you have? Not that many. What is this? When a fight occurs in this ruler's domain, the player gains an astral reflection of their ruler if they are not present themselves. Oh, that fucking sucks. Auto combat. Nobody died. Good.
Oh.
And she can't fall back. That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck. I really wish you could decide whether to move into the slot where you fought the enemy rather than just forcing you to. Well, he's probably going to attack me next turn. Yeah. Oh well. Well. What do we have? What do we have? Ritualist, support abilities grant regeneration, support abilities grant resistance. Give me the regeneration. And my ranger. When this kills a unit, they gain 340. Gain it. Okay, we've got 3 titans. I'd like to get them up here. Really like to get them up here. They can pop out from the teleporter. It's going to take 2 turns on that. Yeah, do it. Got another remains. Those. War party. Hold position. Hold position. Is this still... Okay, so that lasts until the beginning of my turns, right? So if he... Yeah, if he attacks me, I still get the 2 extra Archon units. Very nice. Alright, end turn. Let's see if Merlin wants to play ball. In fact... Nope, Merlin is down in 5th right now. Meander's the only one weaker than him. Still begs the question, where the fuck are Alfred, Sumaskira, and Oneron's forces? They're just not doing anything. Okay, he's repositioning units. He's... How did that make sense? You just moved a 6 stack on top of a 1 stack. And Merlin is here himself. Shit, 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 shit. He is damaged. Some of his units are damaged. He's gonna hit me with so much crap. I might auto this and pray I don't lose anything important. I don't trust my own skills. We lost an Exalted 2 Paladin. I am willing to take this. Merlin's down, which also means I don't think that he can... I don't think he can cast spells now. Well, guess we're putting one of the Archon, or one of the Titans in that group where we lost the Paladin. Oh well. Okay, whose turn is... Oh, Honoron's turn. We do need to fall back and rest, though. We can't... Merlin will be back. Admittedly, this isn't his capital, so he can't just spawn on top of these armies. He still has a full stack, though, that I need to heal before we deal with. Honoron, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I know you have armies somewhere. Same thing with you, Sumaskira. I bitched and moaned about how I wasn't contributing, but now that we're on the offensive, my allies are just sitting around doing nothing. Okay, she's moving some units in. Thank God. Her turn takes so long because she has so many little stacks around. There we go. The independents are moving. Please tell me nobody's getting near my stuff. They are. There we go. Oh, and we grabbed his Reaper Staff. Finger of Death. Target non-hero enemy unit has a base 60% chance of dying. If resisted, they take 45 frost damage that ignores all resistances. If a non-undead unit dies this way, it immediately transforms into a zombie under your control. And the Blightbringer of Cascading. Okay. Take them all. All right, fall back. It's next turn that we get this, right? Yep, next turn we get this. Ugh, fall back. Fall back. Just fall back. Nothing we can do right now. Fortunately, she can't get into our actual territory, so we can't fully heal. But what I can do is send one of the Titans out ahead to reinforce this army. Good. There we go. You two are going to stay back here for now. In fact, can't afford to reduce my Imperium more. Prescient Circles. This is... we can easily afford this. Precognition when entering defense mode. That could potentially save us so much damage. Merlin is gone for a few turns. We captured 2 of his guys. And... is this my Death Knight? No, this is my champion. Wait. Notice the strong... wait, no. Yeah, my champion. Okay. My brain is fried. Charge attack after moving. They now inflict 8 physical damage to enemies adjacent to the target. Evasion. When a hero uses charge after moving, they gain 1 grace. Yeah, let's just keep going down that route. Oh, trade proposal. Sure, give me some money. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't move that far back without causing problems. I wish you could start repairing these before you take control, because that would be nice. You guys stay there. You... where was I sending you? Subaskara, what are you doing? Let me guess. None of these guys have anything... okay, they don't take damage from the gloom, but they're not recovering either. And some of them are taking damage. We need to head down here. Oh, you are... okay, you're actually advancing on Shinzula. Good. Good. So if we go in here... and then we come down here... then you go in here... and come down here. Go. Because that is going to lead right here. Which will allow us to hopefully advance on Shunla and start putting pressure on it. Hopefully with your assistance. Sumaskira. Oh my god, a wyvern with 1 hit point. You guys stay there. You guys stay there. That is your warrior. Oh, right. I read that wrong. Alfred is just... I don't even think I'm seeing any attack moves on Alfred's turn. Like, there's no like calculating combat or anything. I don't know what he's doing. Is this... wait a second. Why is there multiple provinces of gloom? That shouldn't be happening. Right? Like, there's an umbral gate here, but that should not be spreading. Sumaskira, please do something with these. Okay, she is... okay, so she is advancing on multiple ones of these. I hope she knows what she's doing. Day 100 of our campaign. What? No governor. Oh, right. Take the prospecting governor. Why not? Don't really care. Okay, we have control of all of this. We have some more stuff. Let's go ahead and grab this so that we can fill in this area. Good. Oh, wow, there's multiple. Okay, we need farms. This place does not have any farms. There we go. That also got us haste berries and rainbow clover. And, ooh, what's that? Provinces with forest province features grant 2 stability. That'd be nice if I had some, but oh well. Not a problem right now. Meandor is dead again. What the fuck, man? How? I thought you were dead. You were already dead. I didn't think you'd returned yet. You take that. Dismantle the Doom Depth Trench, because we don't need that. Repair that. Glory of the Scout has gained a level of renown. Oh, okay. Govern a city with a gold income of over 200. Oh, okay. Clear a resource node. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Oh.
Our boys are all healing. And I don't want to move these guys closer until... We need to be careful because I don't need them getting cut off from the rest of our army. We're going to move you here.
Huh?
Oh. No. Fall back. Fall back slightly. Nope. They can still reach him. Fall back. Yeah. We're at the stage of the game where highways are pretty much allowing people to move as far as they want to. Shunla is sending a war party. Again, that means they have to get past these guys. I don't know what Sunscare is doing. No. Me. What? What? Select and move. Thank you. Select and move. Aim? There we go. And move. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna move forward and move you right there. If anything attacks. Oh, we might actually be able... It doesn't look like... Oh, well, they do have 40. Yeah, Eldritch Walls, 30. Cannot suffer breaches through Siege Project. Oh, that's... Satiated Abductor Towers. Adds 5 Abductor Towers. All of which spawn Spitterlings. Oh. Oh, that is not good. That's 5 a turn? Oh, fucking lord. Can I put a bounty on Shunla? Right? Shunla? What is poor? What do you mean poor? You know what? Mana. Yes. Thank you. Please send your men. I will send people to support you. Just please send them. Done with that. Ruined province can be rebuilt. Oh, Warforged ruins. 20 draft income. Sure. Get that repaired. I need you to immediately... That is 246. Go ahead and build that House of Charity. That should immediately... There we go. That's nice. Now go ahead and get those palisade walls rebuilt. And honestly, get me a Temple of the Pyre rebuilt so that we get our bonuses for fighting if they come to get us. And give me an estate wall. Go. And that's... You are staying right there. You're staying right there. You're staying right there. Get everybody healed up. You guys technically don't need to wait around. I'll leave you to protect that. You guys can escort the Titans so that we can get them up here to assist. You stay there. And you stay there. As for my spells, get me... Oh. Did I forget to... I think I forgot to get that. Oh, no. Wait, no. No. Keep forgetting. I really wish it would say that you have, like, oh, this is not on a different race, but it is on your main race, because I'm not going to put it on any of the others. Oh, that's annoying. Where is it? Where is it? Celestial Guardians. There we go. Next turn. Next turn we'll have that back, which means we'll be ready to go with this. He's probably already recruiting units. Yep. But we did stop his armies from going through here, which means that they weren't able to pop out over here, which would have been an issue. Fortunately, we only have like 20 minutes left. We're not going to be done with this today. We're not going to be done with it tomorrow either. This map is a slog. A fun slog, but it is a slog. Alright, Alfred. You gonna actually do anything? Really? The Infernal Juggernaut is a fiend? Oh, it's a fiend and an animal. Okay, chaos. Oh, a chaos nature build with, like, infernal fiends would be dangerous. Yep, spell ready, Celestial Guardians. Any day now, game. Any day now, game. Please finish Onaran and Sumaskira's turns. They take forever. They take forever. Every time it comes around, they make another army that they have to put in the ground. Eventually. How many wildlife sanctuaries did you build, woman? Sumaskira's turn. I love how little, like, aside from this corner, which is surprisingly uninhabited. Okay, yeah, they're just spreading more and more gloom throughout this area. That's not good. Which one does this connect to? This one in the corner. Which Alfred has just left some of his units up here to die, I guess. Okay. Zachion sends a war party. Nowhere near them, so... Here. Empire development skill. Throne City and cities that share a border with Throne City. I mean, unfortunately, I don't share a border with all the rest of my cities. It's 300. I'm just gonna hold on to my Imperium for right now. Granary. And... Market. Oh, and Merlin is already back. And he's still building up his troops here. Celestial Guardians ready. Consecrated Firestorm ready. What do I have? There is... Where are they? No, not that one. That one. Oh, you guys let him just run past you? Guess we have to deal with this then. Hold on. If I engage them, we get help. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Ooh. Gains the Grove Tender's gift. Her heroes gain Chosen of Sumaskira. Friendly units gain 15 temporary hit points of regeneration, and dead friendly animal and plants are brought back to life with 20 of their total hit points. Friendly units gain 10 temporary hit points of regeneration. Hot damn, that's a good ability. And I guess it's kind of needed because her army's slowly killing itself by walking through the Umbral Malady. Alright, she lost a wolf. I don't care. I took pretty much 0 damage, and he lost his entire army. Oh, that created a unit for her. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's hilarious. We're gonna move up here. He does not have a full stack. That is actually quite nice. That is actually quite nice. Let's see here. We also captured them, and you gained a level of renown. Very nice. Close that. Faded projectiles. Start new research. Battle divination is still good. Pyromancer I never picked up, surprisingly. Surprised they only deal 13 damage. Would have thought they'd get more from all the enhancements we've got. I guess, sure. Battle divination. Start working on that. Man dark. Beta projectile setup? No, I need to get that. It just got done. So, wait. There it is. Beta projectiles, 1 turn. Celestial Guardians, hold on to that. Domain has been invaded. How? What? That's not even connected to their... Son of a whore. My armies are nowhere near this place. How fast can you get back? How fast does it take you to get teleporter? Build. Lose 5 mana, but I don't care. Spend money. Buy it. How long is it gonna... It's still gonna take him 2 turns. Or no, okay, he can pop out here. There we go. So if he tries to go after my city, I've got a unit here. He's got 2,000 versus 900. We should be able to handle this without even bothering to break a sweat.
Uh-huh.
So he's Merlin respawned, but he's down in his capital. I don't know how quickly he can get up. Probably pretty quickly, because that's his capital. That's the entry point that leads up to his armies. Great. That's getting rebuilt. That's getting rebuilt. If I bring all of my forces, I can break those walls in 2 turns. It's probably better than I... Yeah, let's go with that. Start the siege. Okay, harass defenders. Undermine the walls. Burn the battlements. Usual. Yep. Siege. Siege. And siege. There we go. That gets us 15. 2 turns till breach. Nice. And what city defenses does he have? Beacon of Valor, so he will still be recruiting units. He has arcane amplifiers, caltrops, stone walls, and catapult towers. Where is Mandark? Yep. Oh, okay. Are you planning on doing something with all this, Alfred? I hope so. You've got a direct link to one of their settlements. Let's get that taken care of, please. Can I put a bounty on you? Voriswa. Great bounty. Alfred and Oneron. I would prefer if Alfred took it. What do I have more of? Mana? Mana. Ugh, Oneron! No! Your armies are halfway across the fucking planet! Can I put a second bounty on it? And hopefully he'll take it? No. Son of a... Oh, Alfred! I hope he's going there. I really do. I really do. Where's he going with those armies? Where were they? Alfred? Okay. Okay. He is. Okay. I'm really hoping he's sending his full might in there. If we can destroy one of those... Oh god, he's doing reorganizations. Oh god. No, he didn't send any of his men through. He's just... God damn it, Alfred. You were doing so well. I already know Meander's not doing anything. Men has been consistently getting slapped. Yep, Merlin built an additional unit here, so he's got some more troops. Somebody's fighting. Oneron is fighting somebody. I wish I knew where or who or what. Where does this thing go? Very small island. She's sending troops there too. It's Oneron's island. It's one of Meander's. It's one of mine. Are you gonna move? Okay, okay, she's sending more troops through. Okay. And not moving her main army. Of course. That would actually help. Oh. What? Followers of this cult have spread across the city into every nearly industrial town. They preach in your name. The cult preaches a doctrine of hard work and selflessness. The whole movement makes your citizenry very productive. Instead of hoarding the wealth, they seek to share their abundance out of gratitude to you because of your benevolence. So we lose 81 gold a turn. Not really that problematic. Let our people thrive. Before I was Godier, I was like you. I am not to be worshipped. That gives me a shit ton of alignment, and I don't really... Well, 86 knowledge. No, I'm at 757. Yeah, give me the extra morality points. Oh, you cap out at 130. Oh, that's annoying. And the pillaged province thing still hasn't gone away. Oh, well. Speaking of a province being pillaged. I don't suppose... I wish you had moved a little bit closer, my friend. But you know what? I think we take these guys, no problem. Auto combat. Yep, no losses. Get fucked. Thank you for the robes. And we heal to full next turn. Get fucked. Stay there. You... His forces are kind of weak right now. That is good. That is good. Let's see here. Faded projectiles. 20% critical hit chance and faithful. We have more than enough economy to fit this. And we collected some remains. Good. Eldon can absorb another province. What is that? Rainbow clover? It's not worth as much. It's still a lot of food, though. It's 5. That's 5. What do we have? Well, we don't have a research post, so go ahead and build that. There we go. That gets us another rainbow clover. Production in Valenford. Go for the monolith. Valenford can annex another province. I don't think there's anywhere for it to... We could grab the stuff that the outpost has, which is not actually that much of a problem. Really? I can't just let the teleporter come over to this city? That's annoying. Yeah, no reason to grab either of those then. Oh, the problem is they've been using that teleporter, so I guess we're just... This city is as large as it's gonna get. Oh well. Alright, let's advance on you. Start. Advance. It's gonna take 4 turns. But they're actually fairly weak down here. Let's see here. Where's my ruler? Alright, next turn, that will be done. So... I'll be able to have 2 consecrating firestorms on hand for when that fight starts, as well as my celestial guardians. How are we doing here? Wow, I am number 7 in magic. I am below Lithil, who is already dead. Oh, because I don't have any wonders. That's probably why. Whereas everyone else has been grabbing the shit out of those things. Meanwhile, I'm the 2nd strongest military, and Merlin has actually fallen behind me, Andor. Now, it's only going to get worse for him soon. Oh, military victory. Yeah. See that. Track. What do you mean track? No, track. I'd like to see the chart. I really wanted to see the chart to see how well we're doing compared to him. So yeah, can't do anything there. Go ahead and turn. All right, Alfred. You doing anything with that grand army that I saw you moving around? Nope, they're just moving back and forth again. God damn it, Alfred. I really thought you were gonna go do something important, and you didn't at all. What is that? Industrious oh, Bastion. Oh, right, that's from his vassals. Ah. Oh, Merlin, is he coming to help his city? Nope, he did not. All right, Helix hold. We can take care of this before the end. I can probably just auto-calc this. Oh, we got combat. We got combat. Is she doing something? Keep forgetting where we're fighting in the... Fuck is it? Not that one. That one in the middle. Oh, Oneron is dealing. Oh, thank God. He might actually be going after them. That would be great. She's got an army heading that way. I've got... Where is the one I'm fighting? Where's the one I'm fighting? There it is, Shunla. Okay, he did recruit another unit, but she came up to assist. Good. They're not very strong, but they'll have to do. You just hang out here at the teleporter in case I need you for something. A breach has been made. Not quite yet. Hold on. Hold the phone. Firstly, Celestial Guardians on my leader. Secondly, Concentrated Firestorm on the enemy. Thirdly, another Consecrated Firestorm on the enemy. There we go. There we go. And now engage. But yeah, he does get the Astral Reflection for his ruler being here. He does have a Summoning Well, which is annoying. But all of his units have already taken a solid chunk of damage. They've lost like a third of their health, and they're going to take another 20 physical damage when the fight starts. I'm just going to auto this. A little bit of damage, but otherwise fine. Goodbye, Merlin. Take that. Chestplate of fort. Ooh. Nice. That just leaves that army right there. Oh, poor bastard. It does count as another siege battle, but he is still under attack by everything. So, auto it up. Oh, my Astra is taking a lot of damage. Luckily, we're done here. No. Dismiss. That is a tier 3. You know what? Grab it. We'll keep that. Never know. Maybe we need it. We will vassalize. I think we kind of have to. Yep, vassalize the conquered city. We'll ally with you, and we'll generate income for your empire every time. That will take 4 turns. Fuck. Well, I guess we do have to heal up. And, all right, Light Spirit, I want you to fall back for a moment, along with our siege force. Main armies will take up positions right here outside the city and hold that position. So Merlin is losing a city. Kinslayer is done. Go ahead and give me that stonemason. Ruler has leveled up. Give me weakening aura. All non-heroes in the army gain 2 stats resistant 10 hit points. Give me that. Snooze the ad. So that will also make our Astra, our Celestials a little bit tougher by giving them some additional health. Did anybody else rank up while we were doing this? Nope. You're still a regular knight. Unfortunately, not a legendary. Phoenix is doing okay. The Scout's doing okay. Another Remains has been grabbed. Kinslayer is done building. As I said, you can hang out there. You guys hang out here. You hang out here. You hang out here. And you hang out here. Okay. That is one more city down. He's still in control of that. Her armies are on the move. We are working on getting this down, which also means we're going to need another Firestorm here shortly, as well as another Celestial Guardian soon. Actually, it's going to take 3 turns. Get an Astra started, because we're going to have to wait for that vassal to get set up for 4 turns. That will be done when they break the walls, and I'll be able to get a 3rd army going with them, and I might just fill it with vigils. Just an Astra and 5 vigils, just to rain fire on anything these guys run into. But that is going to have to wait for tomorrow, because we are done for today. 103 turns. We have definitely turned the corner. There's not much the AI can throw at us now. It's just a matter of mopping up and finishing off Merlin. Admittedly, he's going to be able to build like full stacks every turn to try and stop us. But other than that, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I gotta get going. I will see you tomorrow for Age of Wonders. Maybe we'll be done tomorrow. Depends on how fast I can get through this, but we'll see. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.